It's only one name because it reads the name with some TTS engine, or it reads the name based off of like an audio file or something. Because most audio files on phones back then were either voice recordings on phones used to be either AMR, or if you had a Qualcomm-based CDMA phone, it was QCD. And then
right. Anyways, guys, we are live now. Let me. Oh wait, that's equals, not backspace.
we are basically live on both channels. And for the record,
more options. Mute. Input F10. F 40141 PM. Show mute. Desktop list. OBS Studio 2156 region.
yeah.
Here. Whoa, what the fuck?
What happened?
Brave is being stupid.
What did it do?
It was like showing me this like random dialogue or something, but I had to alt tab out of it and back into it, so. Copy. Okay, so let's just close that. C colon backslash users backslash me backslash downloads backslash.
At World. Also, Don needs to fix their portable copy feature.
What the hell's wrong with it?
I mean, personally, I don't have problems except the fact
Joshua
that
has joined the channel.
Oh, and look who it is.
Hello and hello. I am live, by the way.
And I am
You're on stream, by the way.
Yes, you're on stream on 2 different channels.
Okay then.
Yeah, you're on stream on mine and his, so... And I'm on stream on his, and I'm on stream on mine. And we are basically... multi-streaming.
Alright, live chatter, get in here before I beat you right now.
You're getting...
More options. More options. Disconnect. Disconnect.
Joshua said, I accept my fate, lol.
Okay.
You accept your fate, what do you mean?
Are you okay?
Live chatter, get here now.
Yeah, get here before I explode.
Get here, live chatter.
Which voice do I want to use today? Microsoft Sam or Keynote Gold?
You want to use Keynote Gold.
Alright, then I'll use Keynote.
Sarah, that sounds
No.
weird.
I am not using Keynote Sarah. That's the whole reason why Kitchen Sink Games keeps crashing in the first place in Win 7.
Yeah, because you don't have enough voices.
Well, I went and installed WinXP TTS.
Because when I do it, it does not copy the add-ons from MindDA, and it might be useful to do it when...
No, because you need to hit create. You need to hit create. There should be a checkbox where it should save all your previous add-ons.
Yeah. Although, to be honest, they should make that a separate button where it's like create portable copy with add-ons and configuration settings applied or something like that.
They should also fix their stuck context menu glitch. When you go into a context menu and you try to expand it, it gets stuck until you hit the Windows key. That is.
Well, yeah, that happens to me when I go into like VMware.
Get over your stream.
So say if you try to go file and then something in like Audacity or something, and then if you hit like if you're in like a sub menu, you can't expand it until you hit the you can't expand it because it's stuck on that menu, and no, like you would do anything either until you hit the Windows key. Or until you
not to mention
Control-Alt-N.
and not to mention for some reason in VMware, it's
At Alphistec World. I did that already and broken.
it's broken. What the fuck? Anyway, no.
That's unusual. But back to the main topic.
But no, when what the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, when in VMware and you go into the VM settings and then modify things, and then you want to go like to the and then you exit out of the settings, you get stuck on the toolbar. You can't even hit escape to go back into the like actual pane. You get
That
stuck
is
on the
sad.
toolbar, and the only way around that is to close the program.
More turn on.
That is sad. Yeah.
Users output deafen input up mute. Manage
There we
file
go. I
status.
want someone's stream.
Share your screen. Manage.
Yeah, you're on
Yep, you're on my stream.
his, I believe.
You're on my stream.
Multi screen mail identity
Yeah, for some reason, it didn't give me a watch stream button. It just said
Yeah, because Discord's accessibility is a mess.
Well, yeah,
you
because
were just fine the last time you were streaming. What did they break in like the last 2 days?
They didn't break anything. They just place things in random places.
Come on.
and not to mention on the iOS app, I know I've mentioned this like 1,000 times. On the iOS app, they broke new message. You have to go to search now.
Elfistek World. Who thinks that Elton is dying?
I honestly don't know. Well,
I don't know. I don't even use Elton to begin with,
yeah,
so
he doesn't have it probably.
I don't have it to
So-
begin with. Because, oh, well,
All I know is that Klango was dead, so that's that.
I know that
know.
Klango is dead for a fact because, you know, but I don't have Elton because, well, because, I mean, I don't like to get involved in communities that do nothing but start drama, no offense to anyone, but,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and the reason I haven't gotten off my lazy behind and gotten Mastodon yet is because, well, I mean, you've heard Cookie's streams where Tweezcake is going off every 2 seconds. I don't want that.
Yeah, you can always do the control. You can mute the sounds buffer, I believe.
Yes.
You can mute the sounds button. However, yeah, I would use like Stu's instances, like v.c. I don't know. Or actually, no. I don't
Feels
know
like-
what Mastodon instances you can use, but
Yeah, I mean,
for the ones you can use,
I use
Tweezcake.
FastXM, and there you can do Control M to mute the.
Yeah, Tweezcake. You have to create a Tweezcake account just to access, like Telegram or something.
you have
Which
to
sucks.
create a Tweezcake account to access. That is BS. So if I want to download something from BHT or BHP, and if I want, blah, 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 and if I want to get in contact with them, I have to literally create a Tweezcake account just to access their fucking Telegram. That's BS.
The program apparently.
I mean, you could just use
Allegedly.
Unity.
Yeah, I could just use Unigram, but I've heard that thing is inaccessible
At
AF.
Silverchain 2003.
No, it's not. I use it and it
I
works
agree
fine.
with your friend over there. I don't screw with that drama crap. If I'm in any community that starts drama, I'm dipping like a swimming pool.
Lol.
Like a naked pixel.
Dipping
What
like-
the absolute? What the absolute? What the absolute?
What the absolute heck, bro? But yeah, no, it's Dan that you're agreeing with. But yeah, I agree with that too because if anyone is like, I don't mean to offend. I'm not trying to offend anyone up here or in any servers that I'm a part of.
I mean, I hate.
World. I will
But
say this. Elton's account system is stupid. You heard that I had to make separate accounts for nothing. which is
Yeah,
stupid.
I heard that because yeah, I think what happened. I think it logged you out because your stuff probably got hacked. I don't know.
but no, like literally, what the hell am I
Joshua
saying?
has left the channel.
And
Okay,
he's
goodbye.
left. Anyway,
I think
regarding.
I think I pissed him off. But anyway,
God,
no, if I
Joshua has joined the channel.
he just left. His client nuked itself probably.
did
and,
your internet
you're
just
back.
die or something? What the hell?
Probably.
No, Discord was being Discord and not.
Of course.
showing me
Of
the
course, of
stop
course.
watching button so I could switch to Dan's screen share.
Well, I'm not even streaming. You're talking about my OS.
No, only I'm sharing.
Oh, I thought you both were sharing.
No,
At
it was.
Elfistek World. No, it got archived for no reason.
Yeah, that's probably just your stuff got hacked.
But no,
It might
like
have been
literally,
JG.
I don't mean to I don't mean to offend anyone in any server or in any community that I'm a part of, but if I'm in a community that starts drama nonstop, no, I'm getting the hell out of there. I don't need to be involved in that. Like, sure, I will stand
Yeah,
up.
I
If you're coming
I already have
after
to
people
deal-
that I'm friends with, then yes, I'm going to step in there and I'm going to kick your, well, not necessarily kick your ass, but I'm going to come at, like, I'm going to offend, oh
I mean,
my god.
especially considering the fact with especially considering the fact with insert name and insert name and insert MC name and insert AC name
MC
here,
name and
and they
insert
go at
AC
each
name?
other's throats just because of something that happened and like they go at each
Oh.
other's throats and they keep fighting and they keep doing this and they keep doing this and they keep and
Oh, and now I see what you're talking about. But I mean, honestly, like I said, I'm neutral on that whole BS, and I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
into detail about
same.
it because that's a whole other topic
same.
that's a whole other topic that I'm not just no.
Yeah, let's not.
In the meantime, who in here has heard of Stormux?
I have not.
Isn't Stormx like a distro that is
It's
partially accessible or
well,
something?
Stormux is a distro that's actually accessibility first.
Oh wow.
At Hubgat. Oh my, May will remember
have to
the
check
ultimate
that out.
spammer of Elton?
You're talking about yeah.
Remind me never to come in contact with him no matter what freaking platform I'm on and what community I'm in.
Or Leander either.
Leander, oh god. I mean, Leander literally started getting pissed off
Because
just
look
because.
this.
Because look at the.
No, because look this. Look this. Look at this.
Elton.
My main sound theme, by the way.
Forum.
That's my main like sound theme thing I created. Yes, I put that as a loading sound. That is what happened. Mems vs Suno, I guess. You could say Mems X Suno because I basically put the Mems thing through.
Speak. Spam post. Author S post. S man. Text go mail where S man. Text go S man. Text A S man. Text A S man. Text A S man. Text sex.
Yeah.
S man. Text hacker mail where S man. Text hacker mail where date. Text S man. Text hacker S man. Text W S S man. Text AI S man. Text give S man. Text link S man. Text I S man. Text AI
At Alphistec World.
Text AI
Well, I definitely made his account and ProGly his computer glitch out to the point where it crashed. At Hubgat. Oh god. No joke. But he literally called me at 11 p.m. when I was trying to sleep. Leander did. I was like, bro, stop.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro.
That's bad.
Okay, that's. No.
That is bad. Dude's in my server too. I gotta bet him.
S man. Text fucking S man. Text fuck S man. Text at S man. Text fuck S man. Text at S man. Text at S man.
That's
Text at S man. Text versus S man. S man. Text versus 0 at S man.
That's-
Text at S man. Text at S.
that's how bad this mess is.
Select thread. Spam post.
Bro,
post
it.
72.
Not to
Red,
mention, he doesn't acknowledge that not everybody and their mother uses eloquence.
Exactly.
Not,
I'm not
but-
using eloquence
Alphistec
right now.
World. Mesed upp bro.
What the?
What the hell? What the?
I think I'm using the multilingual version, so it's gonna do that.
Wait, who just chatted? I know that wasn't mine because I would have heard Keynote Gold, but
No, that was
Quick action. Exit. Hide.
um
Ops. News app. Cools off.
someone.
Mail. Live chatter column. Live.
anyway, today I figured I'd show you guys, for those who haven't seen it before, and especially those on stream, today I'd figure I'd do a demo
YouTube live.
of Stormux, so I'm gonna install this in a VM because I don't have any hardware to do it on right now. I mean, I do have a PC that I could try to do it on, but number one, I don't have anything that I could connect it to so that you guys could hear direct audio. Number two, the last time I tried to install Stormux on that PC, it like utterly flopped and it like died. And it kept giving me a bunch of errors during install and shit, so yeah, we're just not gonna do that. So
You said Stormx is accessibility first, right?
yeah, Stormux. So I'm pretty sure you've heard of like, wait, have you seen Chris Wright's demo of that
Gen
shit?
X. No, actually,
Well,
I'm not.
basically Stormux. So actually, Stormux was developed by a guy that's actually completely blind, I believe.
Oh, wow. interesting. And yeah, I. So could you basically? So Starbucks is like a. I don't know if there are any ISOs for that thing.
There are actually. You get it from the stormux.org website. I'm gonna actually
Alright,
show
let me-
you where you can get that.
Desktop list. OBS Studio 2156.
So let me switch synthesizer.
Rate 6, rate 6, rate
Not
6, rate 50,
speak
rate
that
45, rate 50.
email.
UX. Dot. ORG. Stormux, the accessible Linux distribution for the Raspberry Pi 4 and 5. Stormux, the accessible Linux distribution for the...
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Now you remember?
Called.
Yeah.
Call tile button.
Do not speak.
If you speak that username one more goddamn time.
At Elfistek World. Wait, I would check your Elton.
Yeah,
Something that might be
I'm
funny.
going to look.
E. S, E,
I'm going to look at that.
Let's see.
Desktop list. OBS Studio 21 of 56.
So I'm gonna go.
Selena Etcher. Line. Brave 9 of 56.
Wait, is my desktop audio muted? I need to check that. Shit.
Live chatter win.
MRI memories of the country's best form of
Some.
Welcome, country, for MRI memories of the country's best form of food we could never forget the rise. Attics of Constantine Muslims. The artificial love. More than 400 millions of Michael
I did that on purpose because I don't know what that was about.
Status bars. Test heat. Quick sum. Smith. Edit face news.
Oh wait, that's the
OBS
wrong window.
Start. Audio. Mute. Volume. Mute desktop audio. Checkbox not checked.
Okay, good.
Is
Now
it
I'm gonna
accessible?
switch.
Is it accessible?
Select
Is it
synthesizer.
accessible coconut also like similar? This like
I don't know.
It's too old and outdated.
Microsoft Speech API version 4. Microsoft Speech API version 5.
Actually.
OBS 30.
Yeah, Stormux. So Stormux actually was a thing that came out recently, I believe. Stormux, I believe, has been a thing since like 2025 at the earliest, or at most
I
at like.
don't know.
At Elfistek World. No, listen to the end.
Well, let me see that thing.
E. S, E, N.
Let's go back to because
Elton. May aware it. Quick minimize it. Mic. Messages. Messages. Converse. Message.
very
yeah, Brian Generative is
The countries which used to sometimes show thrust.
yeah, Brian Generative is
If you wish it. Too often born oppressed with debt in the twofold box.
It's worth noting that the country's payo
What the hell?
what did I just do?
Configure virtual error button.
All right, so
Yeah,
now that
Brian Generative is so bored. The Brian Generative voice is so broken, and I can confirm that because I actually demoed that on the Galactic Ward thing Alex has.
So now that
just-
I confirmed that my desktop audio is not muted, I'm gonna actually share my screen.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
YouTube live rate 65.
Mhm.
All right, so if I can find.
User status and settings region. User settings button.
Stop lagging, you
Alt I. Zoom in button.
you bastard!
Alt.
Yeah, stop lagging.
Switch off.
I hate Discord. Oh, it's because I was in. Also, my mic just died. Again.
Freak. Now I get to hear a speaker audio probably. Sad. Do you have
I need to get a new cable for that thing. I don't. I've been too lazy.
Clickable call tiles. Clickable hide members button. Clickable calls. Clickable calls. Clickable. 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 7 show
how
more options.
good
Button.
is my
Camera
mic on this computer actually?
Your mic or mine?
Mine.
Yours doesn't sound too bad. Especially on stream. Are you using your internal or are you using a?
Yes, my internal. The HP's internal mic on this system.
On this fistum?
Anyway.
I mean,
Yeah, system.
on this fistum.
I still don't get why it says system because it
Share screen button. Clickable. Do not act from share screen button.
Share
the systems of fists.
HD button.
Feedbacks are seats and sounds can be found and flashlights
Or
can be
slash
slashed with a
Devices button.
flashlights can be slashed with a sword now and more probably.
Stop
Dan
streaming.
the Blind Gamer has started
Just started
streaming.
streaming. Yeah, we know.
Oh shit! I need to disable streamer mode, don't I?
Turn on camera.
Oh, let me stop watching yours before.
More options, but stop streaming button. More options, clickable, do not have permission to use more options, more options, mute button, show chat, 700, clickable call tiles. Clickable calls, clickable calls, clickable, 5 members button, clickable zoom in button, call tiles, user status and settings region, user settings,
No,
call tiles,
I
screen,
think it doesn't
164
affect
button.
because
Call tile stream button.
No!
No!
Clickable. Button call tile stream mail. Button list with 7 items. Clickable button call tile stream.
I will.
Clickable. Live. Options. Clickable button called clickable.
Oops, I
Yeah,
Live.
you're
clicked on the wrong stream.
Options.
You are going
Clickable
to
button call
have
tile
to edit
76. Clickable options.
your
Live.
stream.
Clickable button call tiles. Clickable options.
Stop
Live.
watching.
Clickable. Button call tile stream out of the user status and settings region.
Wait, how in the
There's
hell do I
someone
get
in
to
my
the...
room, talking to their friends and saying
This
the
what
weirdest things
stream?
in
Button
history.
output options. Switch off 7. Button input options.
There
Switch
we
off
go.
button user out of region. Clickable. Live. Options. Clickable button call tile stream mail.
At this
Clickable
point,
button.
I'm just gonna send all the.
Options. Mute. Clickable button call tile button 76. Clickable mute
I
options.
would
Live.
send
Clickable.
all the
Button call tile
chat
stream mail. Gun date
messages,
6124.
but then it's gonna
List user
forward
100 1 clickable
to.
button zoom in. Zoom in. Button hide clickable button clickable group in and out of group name. Live. Options. Clickable button call tiles. Live. Button call tiles stream mail. Gun date clickable clickable button live. Options. Clickable button call tiles.
Wait, where's the stop watching button? What the
Clickable
fuck?
call tiles stream.
No,
Clickable
it's not looping. We're good. It's not looping.
No, I'm saying I'm saying where's the stop watching? That way I can.
Hide members button. Clickable zoom in button. Hide
I
clickable
think it's
clickable call
under
tile.
my name.
Clickable call tile button.
Button.
Clickable call tile 720.
The what?
Just keep smashing B. You'll eventually
Show chat
find
mute button.
it.
More options. But turn on camera button. More options. But stop streaming button. More options. Clickable do not have more options. But stop watching button.
Oh,
Button disconnect.
there.
See,
There we go.
this thing is so borked.
It is though.
Pop out button.
Anyway,
It is though.
so now what you need to do, if Brave
Unknown
will
invisible.
stop being a
YouTube live 1
fart.
YouTube. OBS 32.
Oh wait, do I even have Brave open? I'm an idiot. No, I don't think I do.
OBS 30.
Oh, I forgot that it was open.
Studio mode button. Configure virtual camera button.
Wait, why is my Windows key not working?
Start window. Search
Oh,
window. List.
no.
Show list index button.
Now it worked.
Well,
For a
it
brief
worked,
sec-
but like it doesn't let me do
OBS
Windows
32.0.2.
D when I'm in the OBS window
YouTube live 100.
or the Discord window.
File explorer pin button 1 of 10.
I can go to the taskbar.
Show pin icons button. Desktop list. Start desktop list. Brave 9 of 56. One, Canvas line gamer, YouTube,
basically
window,
why
Canvas
my
line gamer,
eloquence is basically switching pitches is because earcons and speech.
Econs and speech rules, yeah.
Clickable.
Yeah,
Button. Rate
that's
50.
it basically has a thing where if all
Clickable back button.
capital is
One,
enabled, then it's going
blank,
to
unselected.
capitalize. It's going to increase the pitch of things.
Alright, so what you do, where you get this, you go to
Sam 2D Productions T unselected. T even.net unselected.
not stevend.net.
7 blank. App T unselect slash download select.
My
S remux.org slash
computer has the-
stormux.org/downloads. Go here.
Stormux.org slash download selected. Index of slash download slash.
Shut up.
Of course, it has to be made by an indexing provider.
Wait,
That's
what's
hosted.
how do you even use indexing and stuff?
I don't know.
Dot
But
slash
you
visited
can.
link.
So
Dot slash. I'm assuming this is like a Braille.note Apex type structure because you have slash dot slash Windows.
yeah, it's probably like dot's probably like the parent directory thing.
Zoom TTS dot zip link.
So most of this stuff is just game mods, I think.
Project group Toby Zoom stuff NV Stormux NVGT Arch 64.tgz link.
NVGT Arch 64. Wait, is that like the actual tool for that? Where you can
I
like
think
code?
it's NVGT for Linux.
Yeah, because you can
Hello?
actually run you can actually run or you can actually code stuff to run on Linux with NVGT apparently.
Stormux
Wow.
54 Arch 64-2026-04-03.mx.
Okay, so there is the stuff for the Raspberry
I'm gonna
Pi.
let this thing read all the Rive chat messages, so that way we won't have to.
So there's the thing for the Raspberry Pi. We don't want that. If you're going to install it on if you're going to install it on an actual PC, you want the version that I'm about to if you want to install it in a VM or an actual PC, you want the x86 version.
Stormux 54 Arch 64 Stormux x86 64-2026-01-04.iso link.
Now, this is what you want if you're installing it on actual on a PC, like with the generic Intel processor. You want x86 64.
Stormux x86 64-2026-01-04.iso link.
That thing, you want that. So I'm gonna press enter on that.
Stormux.org wants to save dialog.
No.
File name combo box
Yes,
collapse.
we
Edit
know.
alt plus
Just
selected
save
Stormux
the
x86
downloads already.
64-2026-01-04.
Just
1.
save
.iso.
to downloads
Oh, okay,
already.
so
This is why you itch.
Okay, so I already have it downloaded. That's why I was. Shut up, iPhone. But no, that's why I was making sure. I was checking if I already had it downloaded. Because I was I was checking if there was an update, which I doubt that there is. Now,
Index of slash download.
so I'm not gonna download that because I already have it. So, what you want to do, if you're installing it on an actual computer, you want to put that on a bootable drive, which I can demo that at some point if you guys want. If you're just putting it in a virtual machine, then that's.
Are you okay?
This damn microphone, I swear.
And now my speakers are glitching. How wonderful is that?
Oh wait, I probably just almost had it. Fuck. Where?
Live chatter. Cut off a sketch world. Cut it. Test TTS. Speak a short sample using the current TTS settings.
I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by my fucking microphone deciding to be a...
Disconnect button.
Okay. Now anyway, so I'm going to install this in a VM.
NVA.
Oh god, the Windows key doesn't work.
Is it okay if I just is it okay if I just send all the chat messages in here for the TTS bot thing to read? That way we can just keep up because
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you can do that. Or are you talking about for mine or for yours?
Mine.
I didn't know that TTS bot could like read YouTube chats.
Show File Explorer pin button 1 of 10. Show desktop list. Brave 9 of 56.
What the general thing to point to my new server. Stop being dumb. Even though it's not new anymore, I have it named that.
Anyway, so I'm gonna open
VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 56.
VMware. Or VMware, apparently, as it's called.
Yeah, VMware.
VMware Workstation pane. Property page Windows 8.
Shut up. Now, I'm gonna hit Control N to create a new VM.
New virtual machine wizard dialog.
Now, what you want to do...
Help dialog. Welcome to the new virtual machine wizard. What type of configuration do you want? Create a workstation 15.x virtual machine in a few easy steps. Create a virtual machine with advanced options such as a SCSI controller type, virtual disk type, and compatibility with older VMware products. Typical. Recommended. Radio button checked. Alt plus T.
For this, you can go typical. You don't really need to change the virtual disk drive type or anything like that.
Speech mode off.
Oops.
Speech mode talk.
Actually, here, let
select
me switch
synthesizer.
to...
Microsoft.
New virtual machine wizard dialog.
Yeah, that.
Help button. Next greater button Alt plus N.
We can press
dialog
next.
install from. Could not detect which operating system is in this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need... Oh, well, never mind though, cause...
Installer disk image file, ISO, radio button checked Alt plus M. Installer disk image file, ISO, combo box collapsed, edit selected C, users Danny downloads SB16 Win 95.
Oh, that thing. So, now that thing. So, actually, what I need to do...
Help dialog browse.
I need to browse.
Browse for ISO image dialog file name.
We're not gonna type a file name. We're gonna go...
Open and address band to address. Downloads toolbar. All okay.
Toolbar. Toolbar. Okay.
Address band toolbar. Search box. Preview. Items view list. Yesterday grouping expanded. TGTR not selected.
What's that?
Start chat. Okay, it's doing this.
HTTP.
So now what we want to do, I'm going to press S.
Last week grouping expanded. SB6. Last month grouping expanded. Super Liam Windows 26. Sounds 30. Special upgrade. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Stormax x8664 2026 0104.ISO 52M134.
And now we want to press enter on that.
No virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog install from. Could not detect which operating system.
That's fine. We're gonna...
Help button. Dialog install from. Next.
We're gonna
dialog.
do this.
Guest operating system grouping. Microsoft Windows radio button checked.
We want Linux.
Linux radio button checked.
Or Linux.
Or Linux, yes.
Version grouping. Version combo box Ubuntu install plus V.
Now, for this, I believe...
Alba Linux, Asian,
Oh, they don't have Arch. That's BS.
Fedora 64-bit.
Well, they have that, but that's the only version of Arch that you can, like...
I think you could just leave it on Ubuntu and it should work just fine. At least that's what I've done for all my VMs.
Dialog, Ubuntu 64-bit.
Okay, so I'll just leave it on that, because, I mean, I guess it's kind of based off of... I mean, Arch is technically based off of Ubuntu, isn't it?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not good with command line
I
stuff.
mean, I left it on Ubuntu and I was able to boot into the Arch ISO.
I think that I can boot into the... Yeah, I think that's what I did previously, too.
Help button, less back, next greater button, Alt plus
I
N.
wasn't able to actually set up Arch because Speech decided to die.
Okay, then.
Well, luckily, this thing has a talking install, so we won't have to worry about, like, trying to do shit.
Yay, a talking install that actually works. Yay.
Texting.
Next greater button.
So press
Dialog,
enter.
virtual machine name, edit Alt plus V, selected Ubuntu 6, blank. So
I'll just call this...
speak type characters only in edit controls.
Not that.
I will set up a VM too. Because why not?
Did I just hear Ivona Sally in the background?
I think that was probably
mine.
No, that was probably just no. That's probably just background.
Virtual machine name, edit Alt plus V, selected Stormux.
Okay, there's... Wait, why is it not speaking type characters?
Speak type characters always.
Fine, I'll do that.
Location, edit, browse. Left next greater button, Alt plus N.
The location's fine, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll press
Unavailable.
that.
Property page. The virtual machine's hard disk is stored as one or more files on the host computer's physical disk. These files start small and become larger as you add applications, files, and data to your virtual machine. Splitting the disk makes it easier to move the virtual machine to another computer, but may reduce performance with very large disks. Maximum disk size, GB, edit Alt plus S, selected 20.0.
Now, for this thing, I'm at least...
64.
I think I'm gonna give it like 128 gigs, because that's usually what I give modern VMs. Because if I have a lot of things that I want to install, especially for Linux, and since Linux pulls down a bunch of shit and like a lot of data that is massive, you'll want a good sized disk. So I'm gonna give it 128 gigs, and I'm going to
split virtual disk into multiple files. Radio button checked. Alt plus.
Unless you're okay, so if you're a sane person, you'll go with
store virtual disk as a single file. Radio button checked. Alt plus O.
You'll go with that if you're sane. If you enjoy pain and if you enjoy low performance, then you can go with the other option. But other than that, you'll want to stick with a single disk file, because otherwise things can be difficult.
Help button. Next.
Press
Unavailable.
next.
Dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings. List.
Now, there are a few things that you might want to change, including the RAM, but...
Name. Stormux 1 of 9.
So, Stormux is the name, that's fine.
Location. C. User. Version. Workstation 15.x3 of 9.
Oh, I need to change that, don't I?
Operating system. Ubuntu 64-bit 4 of 9.
Well, technically it's Arch, but it should be fine.
List item 5 of 9.
What the hell is that unlabeled list item?
Mayowa Aragundade said at Hubgat, Mayowa Lul, whatever you do, don't add a new icon to your desktop, also it will end in 67. Lols.
Oh, God.
Stupid meme.
That stupid meme, I swear. Anyways.
List item 5 of 9. Hard disk. 128 GB 6 of 9.
That's what we want for that.
Memory. 4096 MB 7 of 9.
Now, unless you enjoy... I mean, Linux can run on anything. It's very lightweight, so if you have at least... So if you only have like 4 gigs of RAM, you should be fine, but I'm gonna change the RAM.
Network adapter. N88 of 9.
With Linux, you want to leave that on, otherwise it will be very painful when you have to like install software, because like it needs a connection to pull down stuff from the repositories and stuff, so.
Other devices. 2 CPU cores, CD/DVD, USB controller, sound card 9 of 9.
Now, obviously, we want all that, because...
Network.
Okay, so... I'm gonna...
Customize hardware.
Press that.
Hardware dialog. Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size.
So this is for the RAM.
List. Memory. Property page max. Memory for this virtual machine. Edit 4096 MB all plus M blank.
I'm gonna give it 8 gigs of RAM.
Mayoa Aragundade said at Alphystech World. No, not 67 at Galaxia Star 1128. Are you kidding me? Again with the 67 meme. I swear it never ends at Hubgat. I know it is really old, but still lol it sometime. S can be funny.
Why is it doing this?
Why is it doing...
At Silverchain 2003. Oh my Christ. Not the infamous 667 meme.
Okay,
if I ever hear that again, I'm smacking you with a wet noodle. At Hubgat. Okay, had to, only once.
Smacking me with a wet noodle.
At
Okay.
Galaxia Star 1128. A wet noodle? The hell Silver Chain?
A wet noodle, okay. Okay.
How can you do that? That is...
How the fuck can you smack someone with a wet noodle? It probably wouldn't hurt very much.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't. It's
Number one, it's a noodle, so it's extremely light. Number two, it's wet, so it's like extremely flimsy.
I think he meant either he meant needle or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Unless you mean pool noodle, then in that case that makes sense because those are
yeah, that probably might be it.
Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size. 13.0 GB recommended memory, 4 GB MB slider, 79 memory size.
Yeah, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Add. Help button. Property page maximum.
Now we want to do something with the processor.
Memory. Summary. 8 GB. Processors. Summary.
Main menu. Word processor. No.
Word processor is crazy.
Processors. Summary. 22M7.
Okay, that's fine, I think. Well, actually, yeah, I'll leave it at its default.
No CD/DVD SATA. Summary. Using file C.
No, we don't want to change that.
Network adapter. Summary. NAT4M7.
That's fine.
USB controller. Summary. Present 5M7.
That's fine.
Sound card.
Mayoa
Summary.
Aragundade said at Silverchain 2003. It's the humor, guys, it's the humor. And even if I would, it would be probably difficult to smack someone with a wet noodle.
Yes, it would be.
Display. Summary. Auto detect 7M7.
When you apply sound fonts, what you do is you would get an SF2 file, and then you would go to your virtual MIDI synth, provided you have it installed, and then you would go to the add window thing. No, add sound font thing. Then you would import the SF2. Then you would hit apply. Then you could just play MIDI files with that sound font. For example, the super free you got from the GeoCities MIDI collection thing.
Anyway, okay.
Boot up my VM and hopefully I get speech.
Wait, are you installing Stormux 2 now?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
Because I can.
So it's gonna take a few seconds to boot up. When it says if this is loud enough, press enter. Unless you want to get your ears blasted off, just press enter as soon as it starts speaking that. Because what it'll do, and I'll demonstrate this later. What it'll do is it will continuously speak that message and increase the volume. So you really have to be quick about it, and you may not hear it until it like. So it's gonna speak it and like. Well, you'll see what I mean in a fat second.
Help button.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna do a volume warning then.
Close button.
Please turn down your volume. I do not want anyone just to be blasted during this stream or
this one. Either way.
Less back but finish button.
So we hit finish.
Unavailable. Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation. Property page Starbucks author. Version. State. Powered off snapshot. Configuration file. C.
Shut up.
Power on this virtual machine button.
So I'll power this on.
Mayowa Aragundade said at Silverchain 2003. Also, are you guys on a Discord call or something?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we're on
At Alfie Steck World. So is virtual MIDI synth a thing, or do you mean a virtual MIDI program?
Yeah, it is a thing.
Yeah, we're on to Silverchain. We're on Mackenzie's server if you wanted to.
Basically, Windows Electronic.
Or Windows Electronic 101 server, technically, but yeah. So
she co-owns it because
power on this virtual machine button.
Okay, so we're gonna power this. We're gonna power this on. So if we get
Pain.
Volume 1 then.
If we get an error, then okay. So now I'm gonna run OCR.
Record X. Windows Arch Linux. ACERN. Lightweight Linux Distribution. Arch Linux. Existing OS. Test. In format HDT. Reboot. Power off. Press tab to edit options. Boot the Starbucks accessible Linux Linux system on BIOS. Blank. 0K. Loading /Starbucks /boot /x86.
Okay, so it is now, I believe, booting.
EDD. Ed equals off to disable.
What the fuck?
Wait, do you have it set to periodically refresh?
I do.
XE, 2000 Professional 0K X 7X.
I do.
I'm actually glad that option exists because it'll let you know faster when something is loading.
Now, what the hell is this doing?
I don't know. It's probably installing some
XT Windows XXXX pane. Record probing .0 probing EDD ed equals off to disable .0 X Windows 7 XT Windows 4.0 XT Windows 8.1 X.
If this is loud enough, press enter.
Okay, so here.
If this is loud enough, press enter.
That is correct.
Hello, and welcome to Starbucks. Let's get you set up. Please press enter to continue.
Yes, so we get crap speak in this thing. Although, when I get this actually installed, I'm gonna install DeckTalk. I don't even know how you install DeckTalk in Linux, but I'm assuming that there's... Because apparently you can use DeckTalk with Linux, but I'm not sure how this works. Oh, and by the way, if you're in the Orca synthesizers list, whatever you do, do not select OpenJTalk, otherwise you'll lose speech and you'll be fucked.
What the heck is OpenJTalk anyway?
I don't know, but just don't select it, otherwise you're screwed. So
you've tried it before?
I've tried it, and I found out the hard way that if you use it, you lose speech, because I don't even know what it is.
Good God. Okay. Yeah. Whoever created that, whoever was managing the distro, I don't know if we can contact them, but...
No, that distro is that synthesizer is a part of Orca itself, not...
Oops, I think I fucked up.
What did you done do?
I selected the disc, and then I pressed enter, and then it just stopped talking, and it's not really doing anything.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna restart, and hopefully...
Oh,
I can pay attention a bit more this time.
I know exactly why you lose speech. Because...
Mayowa Aragundade said at
I didn't lose
Hubgat.
speech, it just seemed like
I
it
heard Jay
just
talk
didn't really
before
do
under
anything.
NVDA. At Hubgat, it is some kind of Japanese thing.
Oh, okay, so that's what... Yeah, don't use it, otherwise you're screwed. Because...
Unless you have your Orca language set to Japanese, of course.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna press enter.
Would you like to switch Fenrir to laptop layout? Press Y for yes or N for no followed by enter.
Okay, first of all, this is distorted as fuck. Second of all, even though I'm using a mechanical keyboard because screw laptop keyboards, and even though my laptop has a numpad, this mechanical does not have a numpad, so I'm going to switch this to laptop layout. Laptop layout uses the Windows key for the Fenrir modifier. The Fenrir is basically the console screen reader. So, like, basically if you go into a terminal, you instead of getting Orca, you get that. Because it's not like Linux Mint where you can just do Control-Alt-T to go into a terminal. and like
Mayowa Aragundade said at Galaxia Star 1128. By the way, I got 203 subscribers at Alfie Steck World. Can you send it me it? I mean virtual MIDI synth.
Yeah, I got this one here.
Alright, so I'm gonna press Y.
Y.
And then enter. Why did I press Y? Because I said so. What?
Please select your region, use up and down arrow for page dash up
Basically,
and page
the
dash
Clang
down
of
to
Linux.
navigate the list and press enter to make your selection. Africa,
This is
America,
basically the Clang of
Antarctica are.
Linux.
Okay,
Dialogue sounds and everything.
So, well, no, I think actually Storm created those sounds himself. So, okay, so I pressed Control to stop the speech there. It's gonna read out that that agonizing list of regions. You can select whatever one you are in.
Yeah, I would use United States.
Yeah, you
You're
can
on
select
US
America.
tier.
You can
Africa, America.
You can do America. So Africa's the first option. You can do America, or like there's a whole bunch of other shit in there. Yeah, it's very extensive. You can also use the first letter of the region. You can't, for example, you can't do two-letter navigation. You can only do first. So, for example, if you try to do AM, it's not gonna work. You just have to, if you want to get to America or something, you just press A. And like, so it's very minimalistic, but it's whatever. So I'm gonna press
Enter America.
I'm gonna press enter.
Please select a city near you. Use up
wow,
and down arrow or page dash up and page dash down to navigate the list. Attack, Anchorage, Anguilla.
Okay, so now it's just gonna read off another agonizing list of cities and stuff. This is for your time zone selection. You want to select a city
Chicago, right?
Well, that's for Central Time. Since I'm in Eastern Time, I would have to select something different.
Yeah, I'm in Central Time, so I would have to select.
So you would select Chicago, but I'm gonna have to select something else.
Anchorage,
New York, probably?
New York? I don't even know if New York is in Eastern.
Antigua, Venezuela, Argentina.
Wait, it is?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, because I'm in Ohio, and New York is, like, God knows where.
Aruba, Asuncion, Adicock, Attica, Bahia, Bantash, Belém, Belize, Blanca, Bogota, Boise, Buenos Aires, Cambridge, Campo, Cancun, Caracas, Cayenne, Chicago,
this
Chihuahua.
thing is... Just hit Ed. Just hit Ed. Just hit Ed. Just hit Ed.
Here, I'll just...
Ciudad Juarez, Dawson, plus
No!
Dawson
What the
Creek.
heck is a Ciudad
Denver, Detroit, plus 28.
Wait, let me actually hit L.
Hermosillo, Indiana, Lima, plus 50.
What does it call this?
Is Detroit... Hold on, I need to chat GPT some shit really quick. Hold on. I hate that.
This is going to be
root password. How about no?
Well, you
Yeah,
have
how
to do
about
it.
no?
You have to do it. You have to.
Well, we can just co-pilot it. Oh wait,
No,
I forgot.
I uninstalled Copilot from my shit, so I'm not doing that.
Mm.
I couldn't even do that. And of course, it took me out of the chat that I was previously in. Oh god.
Messages. Now, Bubba, very interesting. What is a 6-7 mean? New York is northeast of Ohio. About 6-hour drive. Same time zone as us.
Oh, okay, so I can go with New York. Never mind. So I guess my grandmother is watching this. Okay. This. And my microphone just died. Again.
Wait, how do you know she's... Wait, she watches your content? I did not know that.
Hold on, stupid thing.
Speech mode off. Speech mode talk.
Wait, can I...
YouTube.
And now it is doubling.
Workstation. Pane.
Wait. My microphone just, like, crapped it.
Yeah, your stuff is doubling.
Remember. Okay, but Starbucks main station.
Now that... Okay. So I can select New York. Never mind. But, yeah, she is subscribed to me, so...
Mendoza, New York.
Alright, just select that. Screw
Would
it.
you like to run the Starbucks installer? Y/N.
Duh, obviously.
Why?
And to whoever messaged or whatever, the sixth thing meme is basically a meme that started off with this whole entire mess with
Like, if you ever
I
see those
just bit me
damn
on the
shorts
high.
on...
Yeah, if you've seen all those shorts with the I just bit me on the highway or whatever, and then if you like, if you see those shorts with like I just bit me on the highway or however the heck that song goes, aka the doot doot Skrilla thing or whatever, and that all and then they made edits to that song with like LaMelo Ball, and he was actually 6'7", and then basically, and then this kid named Mason basically said like that certain number, and then it started.
Yeah, basically, like,
And I'm
it
going
all...
to press enter for installation.
Stormax installer for Arch Linux. Accessibility dash first system installation. Info.
we are
Stormax
installing.
installer started. Info.
Whee!
Installation log. /tmp install stormax.log. Info. Stormax installer -3 -flight checks. Info. Checking
Now,
for
I'm gonna
root
let this read
privileges.
all... Well, I'm gonna let all
Root
this
check
read out, because
passed.
it's important.
Info. Detected BIOS boot mode. Info. Checking for required tools. Info. All required tools present. Info. Checking
Mayowa
internet
Aragondade
connectivity.
said at
Info.
Silverchest
Internet connection
2003.
verified. Info.
Does any of
All
you guys have
3 flight
Microsoft
checks passed.
Teams?
Info.
Just
Disk
curious.
selection.
I'm
Select
currently
target
looking
disk
for
for
some
Stormax
people to
installation.
add.
Available
Teams
disks.
myself, so
SDA 128G disk VMware Virtual
it's
S.
actually
1
in my about
SDA. To
section.
cancel. Enter disk number.
Okay, so now it wants the disk to install to. Now, I only have one disk because it's... You know, it's VMware, and I'm not booting this from a flash drive or a CD, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, what you want, in my case, I want to select 1.
1.
And then press enter.
Info. Selected disk. /dev/SDA. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. Current partition layout. Name match : mid-range size row type mount point.
It's basically just
SDA
it's basically just saying, oh hey, you're gonna nuke everything on this disk.
Type YS in capital letters to confirm destruction of /dev/SDA.
The downloads, in the case of virtual mini, said you would. Let me send the main downloads first.
Either way,
do not speak that email. I hate when it does that.
Now, what you have to do.
Now, Bubba, I did get back in and I heard that. Very interesting again.
Yeah. Anyway, now what you have to do is you have to type yes in capital letters in all caps. So I'll just do
YES.
And yes, you hear that it beeps for caps. So I'll press enter.
Info. User confirmed destruction of /dev/SDA.
Even
Partition
though there's
layout
literally nothing
selection.
on it.
Choose your partition layout. 1 single partition root only. /home in root partition. 3 separate home disk root on 1 disk. /home on another. 2 separate home partition root plus /home on same disk for cancel. Enter layout number.
Shit. I forgot what Chris went with. I think...
I just did 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna press 1.
1. Info. Selected partition layout. Single. Info.
Okay,
system
single.
configuration. Enter host name for the new system.
I'll just call it...
ARCH.
Also, yes, there's a little lag, but that's fine.
Info. Host name
like
set to Arch. Enter root password.
Yes, it is. Okay, what was it just?
Enter root password. Good lord.
Wait,
did you create a password?
It's what it's asking me to set one. That's why.
Oh.
That's why Josh was asking you for a root password. It's asking you to set one.
Okay. Yeah,
and
I think what's...
And you have to put passwords in those, otherwise it will fail.
Yeah, I actually tested that with Ubuntu. I actually tested that with Ubuntu once. Well, actually, no, I tested that with Fedora when it did not ask me to add a password upon initial installation when I did the VMware thing.
So Josh, you might have to
20
restart
though.
your install and just set a password to begin with.
Oh. Yeah, basically.
Alright, so
That's how that works.
I thought it would be like Debian, where it would let me, where I could skip it and it would be fine.
No.
Okay, so
apparently not.
Let me see, what do I want for this?
Confirm root password. Info. Root password set. Info.
There we go.
User account setup. Press enter without typing a username when done adding users. Enter username or press enter to finish.
Okay, so now it's asking for additional users. You can use the root user, but I don't recommend it because root users have access to literally everything. And you have to like, root users have access to everything, and that's dangerous in some cases because as Chris said, you don't give someone the keys to the kingdom unless they know what they're doing. So I'm gonna type
D-A-N. Enter password for Dan.
Okay. Yes, I have a pretty long password. Wait, hold on. Let me... And in case you guys are curious, my passwords are, or at least the ones that I keep in my head and don't use a password manager for, they are multiple words, or they are passphrases of multiple words that include profanity, so have fun trying to hack those.
Yeah, have fun trying to hack those passwords, just like how...
Confirm password for Dan.
How are you able to remember those more passphrases, though?
Passwords do not match.
Oh,
Please
shit.
try again. Enter password for Dan.
Well, because if I set them to something that... Because usually when I'm creating passwords, I set them to something that I know that I'll remember, and if it's something that I use frequently, then it's pretty certain that I'll be able to remember. Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me backspace out all of that. Ah, I keep typing this wrong. Shit.
Confirm password for... Should Dan have root privileges sudo access y/n?
Now, this you will need because you have to run certain things with sudo, and you have to run things as root sometimes. So you're going to want sudo access unless you want to use your root user for that, which I will show you how to lock the root user after this is installed, but we're going to say...
I would not use sudo or mrf, as it's going to delete the entire Linux partition.
Yes,
so.
It's going to do that, but I'm gonna...
Why? Dan will have sudo access. Info. User Dan will be added to wheel group. Info. Added user. Dan. Enter username or press enter to finish.
Now, this... I think that other than this account, I'm not gonna create any other accounts for this. So I'll just press enter.
Info. Finished adding users. Total. 1 users to be created. Dan. Select desktop environment. 1 console only Fenrir screen reader. 2 i3 tiling window manager. 3 mate traditional desktop. Enter desktop number.
Now, this... so you have 3 options here. Number 1 is where you can choose... Or number 1 is where you can run in a command line only interface where you do literally
this
everything.
This comes to Orca 50, heck yeah!
Wait, what?
This comes with Orca 50.
Oh.
Which
but
I've never messed with yet, so...
But not, and so option 1 is you can run inside a command line only environment to where you literally do everything by running commands.
Everything by commands, which I hate.
Which is more MS-DOS style, but okay. Number 2, I believe... actually, let me read up the screen.
FreeMate Tradit 2 i3 Tiling Window Manager.
So i3 is a window manager that basically there's been some enhancements added and stuff to make it more keyboard friendly and like to make it more accessible and things. It also has Orca, but i3 is something that I'm not really gonna mess with, because it's very involved and it's
inaccessible?
very well. No, so like I said, it's gotten accessibility enhancements. I think that Storm like kind of modified it. I think it's a modified version of something else, but Storm just created his own, like I said, modified version.
Yeah, makes sense.
But it's very involved. i3, and you have to really know what you're doing, otherwise you're screwed. But number 3, which is what most people may want, is the Mate traditional desktop. This is the most accessible desktop environment for Linux, in my opinion. It has some issues, but not like unbearable.
Yeah, not like the GNOME type issues.
Right.
I think mine is done.
Because GNOME, I cannot figure out how to work with.
Except it didn't really tell me what to do now.
So,
now you have to restart, or now you have to. So now when it's done installing, if you're in laptop layout with Fenrir, press Windows U and read up the screen. If you're in desktop layout, press numpad or press Insert with numpad 9, and read up until it says like step 1 or something.
I'm probably gonna do laptop layout too, because my keyboard does not have a numpad layout. It has this Windows plus F21 type BS.
Oh, that's stupid.
Alright.
Those HP keyboards,
It
yeah.
just says installation complete.
Oh shit. Try.
Do I just do sudo reboot or something?
No. Try reading down the screen, maybe.
How do I do that?
Insert or well. Okay, so to navigate by line, I think it's numpad 3 and numpad 9. So just go ahead and press that, I believe.
I don't have a numpad.
What are you using? Laptop layout then?
Yep.
Okay, so press Windows and O, I believe.
Installation complete, cleanup complete. Thank you for choosing Stormux. Root out Stormux ~hash. And that's it.
Oh shit. Okay, so type power off, no spaces. And then press enter and it should
play the sound and NVIDIA OCR, get over here. There we go.
And now, go to the VM menu and select power on, because I think now the system might be fully installed. Usually it tells you the next steps, but I guess since it's a VM... Because usually it would say some stuff about, like, remove any installation media or whatever, but I guess since it's a VM, that it maybe auto-detected that.
One console only Fed 2 i3 tile FreeMate Tradit.
So, like I said, i3, like I said, it's very involved. The thing that most people may want is option 3, which is the Mate desktop, which, like I said, is the most accessible desktop environment for Linux, in my opinion. So I'm gonna go with 3 because...
Enter that.
Because that's what I prefer.
Thanks. Wow.
Info. Desktop environment. Mate, auto-login configuration, auto-login user set to, ban, info, auto-login user, ban, optional game managers, install Linux-game bash manager native Linux games y/n.
Now, this is where you can install some game managers. I'm going to say yes for Linux Game Manager. There's also another one here for Audio Game Manager, which I can do a demo of that at some point, assuming that it gets more...
Wait, Starmix has a built-in audio game manager? What?
No, so Audio Game Manager is a thing that this same developer built for Arch Linux as a whole. Chris Wright did a demo of it, but right now it's a mess right now because, well, with the transition to a new version of Wine.
Of course.
Yeah, things are...
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to use a native dual-end Linux one then, because apparently Storm did not know what he was doing, did he?
Why?
Well, no, it's more of like he hasn't updated his shit.
Info, Linux Game Manager will be installed. Install Audio Game Bash Manager Windows Games via Wine y/n.
So, install Audio Game Manager. I'm gonna try this.
Why?
Just to see if it's changed.
Audio Game Manager will be installed. Enable SSH server SSHD on boot. y/n.
Now, this, unless you have an SSH key, you don't want that. And if you have... I believe if you don't have an SSH key and you don't enter it, you won't have access to this. You'll have to reflash and reinstall, I believe. So that would be a pain. I'm gonna say no, because number one, I don't need SSH because this is a VM and I would only be controlling it through my...
Mayowa Aragunde said at Alfie Steck World, I am going to go now.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, and
so I'm gonna press no and hit enter.
Info, SSH server will not be enabled. Detected time zone, America/New York. Press enter to use this time zone, or type a new one E.G, America/New York.
What? You just gave us the same example. What? Okay, that needs to be updated.
So this is the one I want.
That needs to be updated, but I think that's
America/New York. Configuration summary. Hostname, Arch, users, ban, desktop, mate, SSH enabled, no, time zone, America/New York. Press enter to continue with installation.
Now, this part is going to be very, very, very chatty.
Installing this component, and vice versa.
Yes, so...
Info, partitioning disks. Info, creating BIOS single partition layout on /dev/SDA. Info, partition table created successfully. Info, partitioning complete. Info, extra 960.
So you can press the Windows key plus enter, and I believe it will only prompt you when it needs you again. Now you're hearing these beeps. Those are progress beeps that Fenrir puts out. I know that if you have a numpad, you can do numpad plus to turn them off, but I don't know how you can do that in laptop layout.
Why did these beeps sound similar to the NVDA beeps, except
longer?
Except longer. The milliseconds, it's like longer. Yeah.
No idea. Okay, so...
I mean, or could just use sine waves, but I don't know if you could change the thing.
GCC-15.2.1 brave-bin-1:1.138.138
No, that's a Fenrir sound.
64.5.4
Yeah.
How did they do that?
No. I don't know. That's a question for Storm. Okay, now what the hell?
Wait, he made the screen reader, or did he make the... Or did he actually put it into the...
I think he actually made the screen reader, but I can't remember. I can't remember if he made the screen reader or if he just manages it. Or
okay, that thing has interesting sounds, NGO.
Now, what the hell are we doing here? Oh wait, that's the wrong key.
Installing some component.
A hash 15.2.1 plus R604 plus
Shut up, narrator's
G0B99 Linux dash firmware dash NVIDIA dash Linux dash firmware Brave dash bin
Yeah.
dash Linux Brave colon proceed with installation. Y slash N.
Yes.
Brave dash bin Y. Brave total 0 slash 695.34.9 MyB 342 KB slash S74 rating 29 hash 2. Brave dash bin dash.
This is gonna take a while. Okay.
Especially if you're on Wi-Fi, because fucking, well, especially with my internet, this is like
gonna be slow. Yeah, makes sense.
And I don't have an Ethernet port, let alone an Ethernet cable, so I can't use that.
Neither do I. Because some people told me my Elton lags when I'm in conferences. So.
Okay, what the hell are we doing here?
A hash 15.2. Brave dash bin dash 1 Linux Brave
Does it
Brave
do
dash
those
bin
sounds
dash 1
when
colon
it's
retrieve colon
installing a
proceed
new
Brave
thing?
dash bin total Brave dash
Does
bin
it do
dash
those
1 colon.
sounds? Does it do those sounds when what now?
Does it do those sounds when something new is being installed?
No. So this sound. Oh wait, that's speech off, and then
a hash 15. Brave
that's
dash bin
speech
dash
on.
1 colon.
Well, technically this is.
Is that a guitar pluck?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
they're funny. I could do that in like virtual. So basically, there's like.
Is this normally supposed to take this long to boot? I'm still waiting.
I don't know. Wait. Oh shit! You might be bricked. I don't know.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, forget it.
Might have to reinstall.
CMX.
Please.
XD.
You might have to delete the VM and then reinstall. I don't know.
Wait, how exactly do you turn speech off and on?
So
was it like
so
was it caps plus S?
So for what I did, there's a bunch of different ways that you can turn speech off. What I did was well, in my case, Windows plus Enter. If you have a numpad, you just press Enter, like numpad Enter.
Is it good? Is it like Shift Easy? Oh, that just pauses speech.
Yeah, but if you want to turn speech off complete, so Windows plus Enter in laptop layout.
Once again.
So Windows plus Enter in laptop layout will turn it off, and it will come back up if it needs something from you. The other way that you can turn speech completely off is with Windows or Caps Lock plus F4.
Is there like a documentation for Stormx accessibility thing or whatever?
So Fenrir has its own help mode.
Oh, interesting. Is it like Windows plus H or something?
I believe either that or Fenrir. I think it's actually Fenrir modifier plus F1.
Oh, yeah, it might be that too.
I don't know.
All right. Finish button, really?
Finish button.
Finish.
What damn synth are you using?
Finish? I am using EU Paul.
Finish.
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 Finish is crazy.
He's fucking crazy, bro.
Sounds like
Linux dash firmware dash Intel dash 20 MB dash 15.2 Brave dash bin Linux Brave Brave dash bin proceed with install retrieving packages. Brave dash bin dash 1:1.88.100 Brave Linux etc. Brave dash bin dash 1 brain dash bin GC Linux brain code total dot brain dash bin Linux brain colon brain total
Linux,
brain
Linux, 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 Linux. This thing is crazy. It's so... OS or something.
Marco Brum dialog dialog dash 1:320,260 cod brain dash Elsa dash vanity dash org text web art VTE v4 TTF system SQL SND send RH Python voice dash language dash English dash 1.16 Python Linux dash Linux brain dash bin proceed within brain dash bin dash 1:1.88.138 dash 1 total 0 brain dash bin dash 1:1.88.138 dash 1 dash x86 6471.1 myb 204 kb slash s84429 hash 40 linux dash 6.19.11.arch 1 dash 1 dash x8.
Yeah, right. Shut up.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
I have to use the facilities.
Okay, well, you do that. Where the hell are my progress beeps?
I don't know.
I don't want to touch anything, because... I don't want to press enter, because then it might nuke shit and, like, kill things. Unless the installer is froze or my Wi-Fi is just that slow. Ugh. My internet sucks. Oh wait, shit.
GCC dash 15 total 0 total lit total 0 slash 695 220 brain dash total Linux total 0 slash Linux dash firmware total brain dash.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so it is installing stuff, it's just taking ages. In the meantime...
brain dash bin dash 1:1.88.138 dash 1 dash x86 6484.5 myb 152 kb slash s101029 hash 48.
Turn that shit off. Okay, so... Oh shit, that's right, I can't do Windows D. I have to...
File Explorer. Vim. Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 56.
In the meantime, why
Run
don't
dialog, type the name of a program, blank, so, colon, backslash, s, backslash, y, backslash, backslash, desktop list, VMware Workstation Expert Public Beta, main menu, play, clock, welcome to Respite, message, 2, you don't have the Beretta, speak type, you don't have MP5 machine, MP5 nor, satellite bomb, satellite bot follower, Dan, chat dialog, enter your message, Patrick, I, chat dialog, capital S, W, Patrick, capital W, space, U-E, space, M, what space, U-B-E, S, quest, Dan, what's up my dudes, North.
Oh shit. Good.
Game mode on.
That projectile could have...
Player follower.
Wait, who
Cancel.
fucking
You
shot that
managed
at me?
to shoot follower projectile to the player's
Alright.
follower. No track above, slightly in front, far off to the left, 149 northwest. Patrick just started using an item grabber. Patrick, fight, item carrying projectile. Follower, he's still idiot at Patrick, just fight. Patch follower, he's still idiot as usual.
Now it's installing and hopefully works.
Patrick, just fight. Chat dialog, and capital W-A-O, space O-U, space A-L-I-N, space A-S, space I-D-I-O-T, West Dan, who you calling an idiot? in front and away off to the left, 1 west. Above, in front and very slightly to the right, 114 feet away at 196, 247, 1. A router security 6 revolver. You don't have the Beretta M9 pistol. Tucaloso Pro Ammo 9 MIP MP5 machine pistol. 1. 11 of 11. Tackle free fully this small above, and Tucal this weapon does not take ammo. MP root MP5 machine pistol. Asterisk
Come on, man.
Tackle free fully this small dagger, dust this Tucal below, in front and chocolate dust came online. Above, northwest in front and very... Or in front and off the map force the area. Welcome to Redspot. Message of the day, no more odd than was in front and above to below. Tucaloso dust came online. Tackle free fully this power, you idiot knocked him. At dialogue FRE space U space say IM space IDIO T space BOY question mark. Dan, are you calling me an idiot, boy? You don't have the studded boots. Below, slightly behind west south. Below, southwest a small dagger. This part of the William Hector's barricade collar just below, in front and a little ways off to the left, west south. Below, in front and very below, in front and very slightly off to the left, 90 feet away at 617, 255, 0. Below, in front and very slightly off to the left. Below, in front and very slightly to the right, in front and southwest. Above, in front and a ways off to the in front and a little south, in front and slightly off to the right, in front and very slight Pollard S and W Model 6. Welcome to Pollard S and W Model 60. Joshua just went offline. Ammo block set aim at item grab rocket battery. Rocket item aim at block Pollard Joshua just went up in front and in above in below target below Pollard just came online big shield a small below you router you don't you Dan Pollard Dan are you calling me an idiot, boy? Motion a small iron club Pollard above behind and slight. Are you yes menu exit Storebox VMware workstation pane. Recognizing total downloads pane.
Mayo Arrogantade has left the channel.
Almost done. Hopefully we boot now. Finally got Why is it not?
New USB device detected dialog. Choose where you would like to connect. C Media MOVOUM 700. Connect to the host radio button checked.
Yes, connect to the host. Damn it.
Guess what?
Hmm.
I'm still waiting for it to boot up.
Oh god.
Remember, OK button. Starbucks VMware Workstation. Pane.
Did yours finish?
I don't know. Let me... what the hell? Oh, I guess not. Wait. Oh, because I turned it complete. Okay.
Linux -6.9 web total 4/695/670.1 MB freak. Linux total for Linux -6 total web LLV mate Linux rave GCC Linux rave Linux total int total Linux -6 libra sudo rh void pipewire network map reset religious Linux -6.19.11.arch.
Damn, my Wi-Fi really sucks, doesn't it? If it's taking that long.
Linux -6.19.11.arch 1-1-x86-6498.
Yeah, shut up.
YouTube Lively 101/MP main server Whistler meet. YouTube Lively 101/MP main server disconnect button focused.
Disconnect.
Disconnect button focused.
Oh, it's that.
YouTube Lively 101/MP main server Whistler. Starbucks. Unknown invisible. Starbucks VMware. YouTube list item.
Wait, where's my live chatter window? What the
File
fuck?
export VMware Livecator 1 running window button 10 of 11. Livecator 1 running window button 10 of 11. Livecator 2 running windows.
Wait.
Livecator 2 running. YouTube Lively 101/live chatter window. Combo edit paste YouTube combo spin options. Start button.
Wait, did I ever start the oh god.
Live chatter window. Edit read only blank. Blank. Start option. Spin combo edit paste YouTube live URL or video ID. Blank.
Oh, that's probably the wrong
YouTube Lively
window.
Unknown invisible. YouTube live.
Unless that never launched.
Livecator 1 running window button 10 of 11.
Go back in there.
Livecator 1 running tasks YouTube Lively.
Damn it.
YouTube live. YouTube Lively 100. YouTube Starbucks VMware Workstation.
Okay, fine. I'll go through Task Manager.
Task Manager.
Stupid.
Processes data grid. Apps open nav process. Livecator OB. Livecator.exe expanded. Livecator.exe expanded level 1. Livecator live collapsed.
Damn it.
Expanded. Live chatter level 1. Livecator.exe collapsed. Collapsed. Expanded. Live chatter not responding.
Oh, of course it's not.
Live chatter not responding. Unknown focused. Livecator.exe dialog closed. Wait for close the pro cancel button. HTTP desktop list. OBS YouTube Lively Starbucks VMware Task Manager processes data Starbucks VMware Workstation run dialog C users Danny downloads Red C users Danny downloads Livecator desktop list VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 56 Live chatter window live edit paste YouTube live combo box system screen combo spin button options start but edit read only starting chat or video TOD2 UDHCMG.
Farts off with that. Whoa. Oh shit. Well, now it's going along nice and smooth. Oh, hello. Sorry, Grace, I just saw your, your chat. Either you chatted while I was off, or live chatter read it, and like I said, I was off and didn't hear it, so. Yes, I am installing... I'm installing, Stormux, although it is taking, like, 2 years to do so because my Wi-Fi is trash. And I don't have Ethernet on this machine, so that's great. Either way, and let me actually check that.
Stormux VMware Workstation, pane.
Okay.
Error. Root at
Whoa.
Stormux tilde hash.
Whoa, what?
Thank you for choosing Stormux. Info. Cleanup info. Installation cleanup complete. Info. Unmounting file systems. Info. Unmounting file info. Syncing files info. Syncing file info. Error. Base system installation failed.
Oh god. Base system install... Shoot, that's not good. Okay, let me...
VM on power submenu E.
Wait.
Stop pane.
It's root at store.
Okay.
O-W-E-R-O-F-F.
So clearly that did not go as well as I thought it would. So that was disgusting.
Toolbar V on power submenu. Startup get Stormux VMware Workstation pane.
Now let's actually hope that this has ran and not, like, died. Although...
Speak command keys on.
No.
NVDA plus X home X X X X X X X T Windows 7X. Pane.
Okay, that's not good.
Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your...
Yeah.
Speech mode off. X X X T Windows pane.
Okay, not good. Oh, probably because I touched some things that I wasn't supposed to touch, maybe? Because I pressed enter on some certain things that...
Recognizing XXXT pane.
Oh yeah, it's not even gonna...
Tool V power shutdown guest Stormux VMware Workstation.
It's... So it's completely dead.
Tool View all VM context menu. Setting install VMware 2 rate 70. Manage capture screen snapshots SSH unavailable submenu H.
SSH.
Stormux pane. Toolbar edit VM context setting install VMware tools unavailable manage submenu M change hardware clone upload note delete for permission delete from disk B. VMware Workstation dialog warning. This action is a reverse Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation property page Windows 8.1 author version.
I guess I can try to reinstall and just not
New virtual machine with
do whatever the hell I just did.
help button. Next cancel button. Next greater button unavailable. Dialog install from. I will install the operating system. Installer disk image file. ISO. Installer browse. Help but less. Next greater button.
Next.
Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button check alt plus L.
Oh, okay. I think I know why though, because last time I went with
Version grouping. Version combo box Ubuntu. Other Linux 2.2.x kernel.
I went with that.
Other Linux 2.4.x kernel.
Or did I go with
Other Linux 2.4.x kernel. Other Linux 2.6.x kernel. Other Linux 2.6.x kernel 64-bit. Other Linux 3.x kernel. Other Linux 3.x. Other Linux 4.x. Other Linux 5.x. Other Linux 6.x kernel. VMware Photano. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit.
I think I went with this. So maybe that is why.
Help button. Less back. Next greater button. Alt plus N. VMware Workstation Dialog. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit is not a supported guest operating system for Workstation 15.x virtual machines. Some features of it might not work. No button. Yes, but no button. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Version grouping. Guest operating system grouping. Version help less back. Next greater but less back but dialog install from. Browse help but less back but unavailable. Dialog welcome to the new virtual machine. Custom. Typical. Custom. Advanced radio button check alt plus C. Dialog compatible with. Compatible product. ESI 7.0. Workstation 15.x. ESI 6.7. Workstation 14.x.
Whoa, hold on.
Workstation 5.x.
No.
Workstation 25H2.
Obviously, we want that.
Compatible product set at 3. Next greater button alt plus. Dialog install from. Could not detect which operating system is in this disk image. Help button. Next greater button unavailable. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button check alt plus L.
Linux.
Version grouping. Version combo box. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit collapsed alt plus V.
We want that.
Help less next greater but dialog. Virtual machine name edit alt plus V blank. Selection removed. UTS.
Stormux.
Location edit alt plus L. Select route left next greater button alt dialog total processor cores 2 processors grouping number of processors combo box collapsed edit alt plus E selected 2. Number of cores per processor combo box collapsed edit alt plus C selected 1. Number of processors, combo box collapsed, edit alt plus E selected 2. Number of cores 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Well, no wonder why.
6, 12, 4, 8.
No wonder why it was like erroring out because it was only on one core.
Number of processors, combo box collapsed, edit alt plus E selected 2.
Oh, that's great.
Cancel but dial not help less next greater button unavailable. Dialog specify the amount of memory allocated to this virtual machine. The memory size must be a multiple of 4 MB. Maximum recommended memory 13.0 GB recommended memory.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna go on and on and on.
Memory for this virtual machine edit alt plus M selected 768. Blank selection removed.
No, we want 8192.
MB slider 74. Help button.
Because even though Linux is lightweight, I still prefer to give my VMs at least 8 gigs of RAM unless they're old OSs like Win95, which freaks the hell out if it has more than 512 megabytes of RAM.
Less help button. Next greater button alt plus N.
There was one time I gave a Win98 VM like 8 gigabytes of RAM and it like died, or like when I tried to boot it, it like after installation when I tried to boot it, it was not happy.
Next greater button alt plus N. Dialog give a guest operating system direct access to an external Ethernet network. The guest must have its own IP address on the external network.
Yeah.
Help dialog give a guest operating cancel dialog give a guest use network address translation NAT radio button check alt.
Yes, we want NAT.
Help button. Left back button. Next greater button. Dialog not available for 64-bit guests. Recommended. SCSI controller. I/O controller types grouping. Help dialog not available for 64 LSI logic radio button check alt plus L.
I don't know what that is. I'll just go with that.
Help but less next greater button. Property page recommended. Virtual disk type grouping. SCSI radio button check alt plus S.
We'll go with that.
Less next greater button alt plus. Property page a virtual disk is composed of one or more files on the host file system. Property page a virtual use an existing virtual disk radio. Create a new virtual disk radio button check alt plus.
Create.
Help button. Next greater button alt plus N. Property page recommended size for other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit. 8 GB allocating the full capacity can enhance performance but requires all of the physical disk space to be available right now. If you do not allocate all the space now, the virtual disk starts small and grows as you add data to it. Maximum allocate all disk space now. Checkbox not checked.
Okay, check that.
Split virtual disk in. Store virtual disk as a single file.
Unless you enjoy pain, store it as a single file.
Help button. Left next.
Otherwise, you will be there for...
1 GB disk file will be created using this file name. Edit selected storebox.vmbk.
Obviously, we want that.
Help button.
Oh, I only have 8 gigs? That's... Oh, God. I thought that was for the RAM. Ah, well, that's fine. I'll go through and change stuff later.
Less back. Next greater button Alt plus N unavailable. Dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the customized hardware.
Yeah,
button
we're gonna need
this. Hardware dialog.
You cannot install Stormux on something like 8 gigs. That's no, just no.
Display. Summary. Auto detect 7 of 7. Sound UF. No CD processor. Memory. Summary. 8 GB 1 of 7 processors. No CD network USB sound cut display. Summary. Auto detect 7 of 7.
Wait a minute. You can't customize the... Damn it. Damn it.
Sound cut USB network adapt. No CD processor. Memory. Summary. 8 GB 1 of 7. Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size.
Well, I mean, I think it might have been for the RAM, but...
MB at close help button. Property page map list. Help button. Close button. No virtual machine wizard dialog. Less back dialog. Customize hardware. The virtual name. Storebox 1 of location version. Operating list item. Hard disk. 8 GB. Pre-allocated 6 of 9.
Ugh.
Memory. 8192 MB 7 of 9.
Okay, well.
Network adapter. N88 of 9. Other devices. HCP customized less back finish cancelled finish but unavailable. VMware workstation dialog. Creating disk. Windows 8.1 VMware workstation. Property page Storebox offer version. Power off review. Property page power on this virtual machine
And
chain.
we'll power this up and hope to God that it doesn't die.
Detected dialog. Choose where you want to connect Apple USB-C to 3.5mm headphone. Connect to a virtual machine radio. Connect to the host radio. Remember my choice and do not ask again. Checked. K button pressed. Dormant.
Okay, what the hell?
Recognizing network upper copyright client MRPHCP DHCP. Client MRCRBDR AAC 29 copyright capital C 1997 288B Intel Corporation.
Wait, what the hell?
Copyright capital C network boot from T Windows 7 network boot from Intel Elega. Chain. Speech mode off. Speech network copyright EP upper AAC file Intel not found. Intel PXE ROM. Not found.
What the hell? Okay, so that's why. Oh, and I think also that's why... Well, no, because... I don't know, because Chris was able to install Stormux on a computer from 2012, and it went just fine for him. So I have no damn idea why it was erroring out, considering the fact that...
Intel P file name received. AAC 29 operating PXE client demo copy copyright network T Windows set T Windows chain. Record net EP upper AAC file Intel not found.
Danggummit.
Chain. Tool via power removable power shutdown guest control plus EP. Storebox VMware workstation toolbar via power removable power submenu E set install manage menu change art clone up download delete from disk D. VMware workstation dialog warning. This action is irreversible. Are you sure? Windows 8.1 VMware workstation property page window.
Danggummit.
New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog welcome to the typical recommended.
Typical.
Help button. Next cancel button. Next greater button. Dialog install from. I will install the operating system later. Radio button. Install. I will installer this image file. Install. Help button. Less. Next great unavailable. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked Alt plus L.
Yes.
Version grouping. Version combo box other Linux 6.x kernel 6. Help less. Next greater button. VMware workstation dialog other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit is not a supported guest operating system for workstation 15.x virtual machines. Some features of it might not work properly unless its virtual hardware is upgraded. Are you sure you want to continue? No button out. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked Alt plus L. Version L button. Less next greater button Alt plus N. Cancel. Next greater button. Alt plus. VMware Workstation. No. Yes button. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog.
Later.
Virtual machine name. Edit Alt plus V. Selected other Linux. Blank. Selection removed.
Stormux.
Location. Edit Alt plus L. Selected C. Browse. Left. Next greater button. Up. Property page. The virtual machine's hard disk is stored as 1 or 7.08.0. Split maximum disk size. GB.
We want...
Selection removed. 1.
128 gigs.
Split virtual disk into store virtual disk L button. Left next greater unavailable dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings list. Name. Location. Name. Store cut less finish button. Unavailable. Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation. Property page Stormux offer. Power edit virtual machine settings
we need
button.
to go in here.
Virtual machine settings dialog. Property page maximum recommended memory. Processors. Hard disk. CDs. Network adapt. USB. Sound card. Display. Summary. Auto detect.
Oh wait, I think it's
Property
under...
page suspend and snapshot. Power 2 of 12. General. Summary. Power. Shared snapshots for auto guest access. VMware. VNC. Appliance. Auto log. Advanced. Summary. Auto up. VMX. Guest auto. Snapshot. Shared power 2 of general. Summary. Stormux 1 of 12. Property page suspend and snapshot files will desktop virtual machine name grouping. Virtual guest operating version. Combo box. VMware Workstation dialog. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit is not a supported guest operating system for Workstation 5. OK button. Virtual machine settings dialog. Browse. Button Alt plus. OK button. Cancel. Help button. Tab control. Options. Help. Cancel. OK button.
Oh wait, I
Stormux
think it's
VMware
under...
Workstation. Property page Stormux offer. Power on preview. Stormux 17 of October. VM Alt. Mute. Edit Alt. Context menu. Cut, copy, cut, paste, preference, virtual network editor, preferences, control, preferences dialog compatible with, save screenshots to, list, workspace 1 of 10, input 2 of 10, workspace 1 of input, hot piece 3 input, workspace, property page compatible with, save screenshots to, default location for virtual machine browse, but virtual machines grouping, remember open tabs bit, keep VMS running, enable all, show arrow, show tray, default, seconds between, save screenshots, select file location to privacy group, show save block, OK but cancel, help button list, workspace 1 of 10, input, hot piece, display for USB updates, feedback, memory, devices 10 of 10, priority 9 of 10, property page, virtual machines, local settings will override, input grabbed, combo, input snapshots grouping, restore snap, OK button, and help button, list, priority 9 of 10, memory 8 of 10, feedback 7 of updates, USB, display, hot piece, input 2 of workspace 1 of 10.
Wait.
Property page compatible with, save screenshots to, C, user scanny.browse, button alt, virtual machines grouping, remember open tabs between sessions, checkbox, check alt, keep VMS, enable all shared folders by, show arrow, show tray icon, combo box always collapsed alt plus, default hardware, seconds between, default hardware compatibility, combo box workstation 15.x collapsed, ESI 7 workstation 16 point, workstation 25H2.
There.
Second, save, select right, show, OK but cancel button, help button, and OK, Stormux VMware Workstation, 3 views, edit power on this virtual machine.
Now this should work.
Record net up like DHCP.
Oh, okay.
Client MRCRDDR, a copyright, capital C 1997.
Mackenzie has joined the channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry I'm extremely late. Earlier,
fine.
a few minutes ago, I had to... I had to rush to the bathroom because my stomach was disagreeing with me for a minute.
Ugh. Well, I'm over here having to reinstall Stormux because stupid.
Recognizing net copy client MPX operating system.
Still waiting for Stormux.
Not found. Not found.
Okay, what the hell is this doing?
Chain.
I don't know why this is taking forever to boot up. No VM has ever taken this long to power on after installing.
Yeah, you good?
You good?
Yeah, I still just have this, I still have a little bit of, I still had this panicking in me when I had to rush to the bathroom because I thought that I was going to end up having to rush to the bathroom to use the bathroom, and then find out just minutes or even seconds later that most of my family had returned home with dinner. And actually, speaking of that,
file name received.
it's time for me to go eat because I can hear them.
Intel not found. Not found. Chain.
Dang gummit.
VM power removable devices power submenu E set install manage sub change hardware compatibility
So I will
unavailable
be
8
right back.
Okay.
message log L clone delete
See you
from
guys
this
in a minute.
unavailable manage
Alright.
submenu M storebox chain tool VM power submenu E power shutdown guest storebox VMware workstation chain
This piece of shit.
Freaking.
This fucking thing.
live chatter window edit read only starting chat for video
Just gonna restart
desktop list
VMware
VMware
entirely,
workstation Pro 36 of 56 VMware workstation pane property page storebox offer version state
Wait,
powered off snap
why
power
are
on
you-
3 view storebox window storebox 17 of 17 level 1 storebox 17 of
I thought I deleted.
toolbar VML plus M power submenu E removable pause manage install manage sub change hardware clone up download delete from disk B VMware workstation dialog warning Windows 8.1 VMware workstation 3 view Windows 8.1 12 of 16 level 1 Windows 2000 professional
No.
Windows level 0 my computer not selected expanded 1 of 1
Okay. New VM.
new virtual machine wizard dialog welcome to the new virtual machine wizard what type of configuration do you want create a workstation 25H2 virtual machine in a few easy steps
Thank
create a
God.
virtual machine with advanced options typical recommend dialog install from I will install the operating installer disk image file ISO combo box collapsed edit selected C user scan L button less back button Alt plus
Oh,
L
wait.
dialog installer disk image file ISO combo box collapsed edit selected C user scan downloads SB16 L button dialog install from could not be
Browse.
browse for ISO image dialog 5 and stop band address band command module items view page modified yesterday grouping expanded TG last week last month sounds 30 special upgrade earlier this year super Liam old sound swamp site scramble wins a long time ago grouping expanded samples not
Wait.
yesterday last week last month sounds special upgrade earlier this year grouping expanded storebox x86
here it is.
new virtual machine wizard dialog install from could not detect with help button next greater unavailable dialog guest operating system grouping Linux radio button version
Linux.
grouping version combo box other Linux 6.x kernel other Linux 6.x kernel 6 other Linux 6.x kernel
I'm just gonna go with other Linux 6.x kernel, cause...
other Linux 5.x kernel other Linux 5.x kernel 60 other Linux 6.x kernel help less back next greater button alt unavailable dialog virtual machine name edit alt plus V selected other Linux 6.x blank selection removed
Stormux.
location edit alt plus L selected less next greater button property page
Now,
the
let's
virtual
hope this
machine
actually
hard disk is
works.
stored as one or more files on the host computer's physical disk. These files start small and become larger as you add applications, files, and data to your virtual machine. Splitting the disk makes it easier to move the virtual machine to another computer but may reduce performance with very large disks. Maximum disk size GB edit alt plus S selected 8.0. Split maximum disk size GB edit blank selection removed.
128.
Split virtual disk into store virtual disk as a
Store virtual disk as a single file, because otherwise you're gonna be... Yeah.
help button let next greater button available dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings: name, location, version, operating name, storebox 1 of 9, other devices, net memory, 256 MB, name, less dialog,
Customize hardware.
button alt plus C, hardware dialog, property page maximum recommend processor, memory, summary, 256 MB. Property MB memory for this virtual machine edit 256 MB alt blank selection removed 8192 MB add close but help button property page Mac memory summary 8 GB processors summary 22M7
2 process
property page total processor cores 2 processors grouping number of processors combo box collapsed edit alt plus E selected 2 number of cores per processor combo box collapsed edit alt plus C selected 1 3 4 6 8, 12 selected. 8 selected instead. 8 until 8. 6 selected. 4, 6, 8, 12 8 selected instead. 6, 4.
Give it 4.
Virtualization, virtualize CPU performance counters checkbox not checked. Virtual add. Close but help button. Close button.
And then I think
new virtual
we're done
machine
in
wizard
there.
dialog. Less finish button. Unavailable. Windows 8.1 VMware workstation. 3 view. Level 0 my computer not selected expanded 1 of 1. Level 1 storebox 17 of 17. Edit power on this
Now,
virtual machine.
we need to power this on and hope to God that it actually works.
Recognizing. Result. Windows 7 XT Windows 4.0 XT Windows 8.1.
And it looks like it's going to. Hopefully. Of course, I say that, and then everything breaks.
Windows 7 XT Windows 4.0 XT Windows 8.1 X.
If this is loud enough,
Jesus.
press enter. If this is loud enough, press enter. If this is loud enough, press enter.
I'm pressing enter.
If this is loud enough, press enter.
Hello, and welcome
Jesus.
to Stormux. Let's get you set up.
Yes, set
Please
me up.
press enter to continue. Would you like to switch Fenrir to laptop layout? Press Y for yes or and Y.
Dong.
Please select your region, use up and down arrow for page America.
Obviously.
Please select a city near you, use a dash, Mendoza, Menominee, New York. Nippigan, New York. Would you like to run the Stormux installer? Why? Stormux installer for Arch Linux, accessibility dash first system installation. Info. Stormux installer started. Info. Installation log. /tmp/install stormux.log. Info. Stormux installer -3 flight checks. Info. Checking for root privileges. Info. Root check passed. Info. Detected BIOS boot mode. Info. Checking for required tools.
How in the hell do you change that to
All
UEFI?
required tools present. Info. Checking internet connectivity. Info. Internet connection verified. Info. All pre-flight checks passed. Info. Disk selection. Select target disk for Stormux installation. Available disks. SDA 128G disk VMware Virtual S. 1 SDA. 2 cancel. Enter disk number. 1. Info. Selected disk. /dev/SDA. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. Current partition layout. Name match min rm size row type mount points. SDA 8:00128G0 disk. Type YS in capital letters to confirm destruction of /dev/SDA. YES. Info. User confirmed destruction of /dev/SDA. Partition layout selection. Choose your partition layout. 1 single partition root only. /home in root partition 3 separate home disk root on 1 disk. /home on another. 2 separate home partition root plus /home on same disk for cancel. Enter layout number.
One. Methinks
Info.
I want.
Selected partition layout. Single. Info. System configuration. Enter hostname for the new system. ARCH. Info. Hostname set to Arch. Enter root password. Confirm root password.
Just backspace all that out. Ah. Damn.
YouTube. Now, the monkeys are seven. This is why your Windows problems keep coming back. Attachment.
Info. Root password set. Info.
There we
User
go.
account setup. Press enter without typing a username when done adding users.
When
Enter
done adding
username or
users.
press enter to finish.
Okay, so I'm gonna
DAN.
do that.
Enter password for Dan.
Yeah, actually.
Confirm password for Dan. Should Dan have root privileges sudo access y/y? Dan
Yes,
will have
obviously.
sudo access.
We need
Info.
sudo
User
access.
Dan will be added to wheel group. Info. Added user. Dan. Enter username or press enter to finish. Info. Finished adding users. Total. 1 users to be created. Dan. Select
1
desktop
users to be
environment. 1 console only Fenrir screen reader. 2 i3 tiling window manager. 3 mate traditional desktop. Enter desktop number.
1 users to be created. I'm dead. Okay, we want 3 because...
Info. Desktop environment. Mate. Auto-login configuration. Auto-login user set to. Dan. Info. Auto-login user. Dan. Optional game managers. Install Linux-game-manager native Linux games y/n.
Oh, but you know why? I think maybe because I tried to install both of those and it was too much. Maybe that's why it kind of shit itself, so I'm gonna say no.
N. Info. Linux Game Manager will not be installed.
Good.
Install Audio Game Manager Windows Games by N. Info. Audio Game Manager will not be
right here. If I want to
installed.
play
Enable
Windows games, I'll just
SSH
run them
server
on Windows.
SSHD on boot. Y/n.
No,
N.
I do not want
Info.
SSH.
SSH server will not be enabled. Detected time zone. America/New York. Press enter to info. Time zone set to America/New York. Configuration summary. Hostname. Arch. Users. Dan. Desktop. Mate. SSH enabled.
No!
Time zone. America/New York.
Why in the hell
Press
did you
enter to
enable
continue
that?
with installation.
It didn't.
Well, because it said SSH enabled, so that's why...
It said SSH enabled and no.
Oh, okay.
Info. Partitioning
It's
disks.
just a very weird way of
Info.
wording it.
Creating BIOS single partition layout on /dev/SDA. Info. Partition table created successfully. Info. Partitioning complete. Info. Creating file systems. Info. Creating root file system on
I'm gonna leave this on, that way I
/dev/SDA1.
know.
MKE2FS1.47.38-0-2025. Creating file system with 33,554,176 4K blocks and 8,388,680 nodes. File system
Nodes?
UID 061A9040-40-40-93D0-B5A00FB05990B. Super block backup stored on blocks 32,768.
Yeah, okay, now. Maybe, okay, so maybe I can actually install it on that PC. Maybe I just don't go with what is it? Maybe I just don't go with the game managers, because I think I went with those previously, but I can't remember off the top of my head. So it should actually go faster this time. Because we're not installing as much crap as as we tried to before.
Brave dash bin dash 1 Brave dash Linux Brave dash bin Linux dash firmware Brave dash bin Linux total 0 slash 695 342.2 my B3 Linux dash firmware dash Intel dash 20.
Hello.
Narrator's voice. Now, urgent.
Oh, shush. Shush with that stupid thing. That was a narrator's voice going off in the background on my iOS device. Because it does not like me. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's not knock over the Mountain Dew can. That would be very bad. Oh, wait. Why the hell did I just do that?
Search your screen with Google Lens.
Oh, shoot. Ugh.
Linux stash firmware Linux stat total to Linux stat total to Linux total total 2/695,532.8 MB 1800 Linux stash sig total freeze total Linux total Linux stash Linux LL Linux stash Linux LL VM dash libs dash Linux total total 4/6 Linux dash firmware Linux dash 6.19.11. Oh, Linux dash firm Linux dash WebKit Linux total Linux total Linux dash firmware LLVM dash libs dash 20.
What the heck is this doing? Installing a bunch of components and
Yeah.
those progress beeps kind of sound like the Windows 98 tone.
Yeah.
Share. Button. Main menu. Button. Banner. Landmark. Collapsed.
Wait, what the hell am I in?
Skip. Share. Search your address and search bar. Support.google.com secure.
Oh, that shit. Nuke it.
App switcher. Chrome. Act YouTube. App switcher. Chat YouTube. Act YouTube. YouTube. Video collapse. Auto cut. Cat play. Replay.
I don't even know what in the hell I got into.
No cussing in the house!
What the heck? 10 years later, still installing. A century later, still installing. A millennium later, it finishes installing.
Later, mine finishes booting.
Yeah, I think you might have to recreate the VM entirely.
Total Linux dash Linux dash firmware dash other dash 20,260,309 dash 1 dash any 20.4 MB 2.77 KB slash S40.
Try running OCR and seeing what it's doing, because
It just says the virtual machine name, and then that's it.
Ew.
I try installing it without the game stuff, because
yeah, that's what I'm doing too, because that's...
Yeah, try that. Manage. Delete. Go away.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you for choosing info, installation info, unmounting file info, error.
What?
Package installation failed. Error. Packstrap fail. Error. Failed to install packages to new root.
What the
Errors
fuck?
occurred. No packages were upgraded. Error. Failed to commit transaction on warning. Failed to retrieve some files. Read the last 10 seconds. Error. Failed retrieving file web total 14/Perl-5.40.
I swear to God, if this thing...
Linux WebKit 2 GT in root.
Fuck.
P.
Ah.
O E R O F.
I don't know how in the hell I did it before. Because, like, I know I got it to install somehow, but that recording I made for it is gone. Because I nuked it and then went in my recycle bin and nuked that. So why in the fuck? I mean, at least it didn't say base system installation failed, so... Yeah, no, I need to figure out... I need to figure out how to contact this guy and, like, the developer and shit, and I need to, like, get on something with him, and we need to... Yeah, no, because no. No. This should not be... airing out, because I installed it in a VM before just fine. Maybe it's just VMware being a bastard and, like, not accepting...
I don't know, because mine installs, it just doesn't power on. So I don't know what's going on with you.
I have no damn idea. Maybe it's just because maybe... I don't know, maybe I need to just try to install it over... Although it could be the fact that my stepdad's downstairs on the game and his is also an online game, so maybe his game could be conflicting with the internet. I don't know. Either that or my internet's just that fucking bad. I don't know. Let's see, can I...
Record XXXXT Windows 7X.
Ew, it just does that. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to find a way to contact him and... Actually, is there... I wonder, is there...
XT Windows XT Wayne. XXXXT Wayne.
I wonder, is there information...
No!
Shit, I did not mean to launch that.
OBS.
Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Desktop list. Blind drive frame 9 of 56.
I wonder, is there...
Index of slash download slash frame window. Index of slash download slash. Heading level 1 index of slash download slash.
Shut up.
Index of slash blank. A unselect. Index O unselected. S. Remax.org slash downloads unselected. S. B. A. O. L. N. O. O. B. Slash. Storemax.org selected. Storemax, the accessible Linux distribution for the Raspberry Pi 4 and 5. Banner landmark navigation landmark visited same page link Storemax, the accessible Linux.
Shut up.
Main landmark welcome to Storemax Arch Linux AR Magic Wormhole Fenrir Screen Reader https://storemax.org /downloads link. Storemax plus subscribe at read more link. Storemax plus subscribe at groups audio link. Read more link. Migration to Zliber link. Heading level 1 keypad block link. Zliber project. Read more link. The Storemax gaming image. Level up your Raspberry Pi experience. Link heading level 1.
Oh wait, you can do that?
Quick demonstration link. Read more link.
Hold on.
Goals and donating to writing Storemax image backup and restore all posts link. Content info and Storemax the accessible Linux distribution. Storemax store address and view site Storemax main landmark.
Fuck, so there's no way I can... Fuck. I mean, unless Chris Wright would know what I'm running, or if anyone in chat knows about this, let me know.
Writing Storemax images, goals and donating. Read more link. Quick demonstration. The Storemax. Read more. The Storemax gaming image. Level up your The Storemax gaming image. Level up your Raspberry Pi experience. Storemax the accessible Linux distribution for the Raspberry Pi 4 and 5. Banner landmark navigation landmark.
Wait, so can I install? Oh wait, no, I can't install it on that old PC because legacy BIOS, and it doesn't support that. No, never mind. That PC has UEFI, so never mind.
Landmark quick demonstration https://panakit.com link. Quick banner landmark navigation landmark Starbucks the accessible Linux disk the store main page list with Logitech MX Micro South Dakota cards and disk flash drive link Starbucks patrons link. Become a Starbucks page content info landmark copyright Starbucks the accessible Linux distribution for the Raspberry Pi 4 and 5 2025 visited link.
Shit. Again, it could also be that Hyper-V is getting in the way and, like, stupid stuff, but, you know. Stupid.
Starbucks the app read more visited link goals and writings back up all posts of content info Starbucks address shift rate store banner landmark navig arch Linux ARM magic worm Fenrir screen HTTP Fenrir magic arch Linux magic worm link Fenrir screen reader link https://starbucks.org/downloads link index of /download/ heading level 1 index of /download/ separator visited link dot dot Doom teach Toby Doom stuff and meet Starbucks x8664 2026 0104.iso link Starbucks x8664 2026 0104.iso.sha1 sub link Toby Doom launcher Toby Doom 9 via voice TTS bundle.tar.pc link.
Oh, it has the Via Voice TTS but
Wicked Quest soundtrack.zip link index of /download/ Wicked Quest soundtrack Toby via voice TTS bundle.tar.pc link.
in that case, I need to, like, install that crap in my Linux Mint VM. So yeah, let me download that shit.
Link via voice TTS bundle.tar.pc link. Starbucks.org wants to save file index of /download/ bring window index of /download/ document link via voice TTS bundle.tar.pc 07 April 2026 0241 3922 index of /download/ bring region.
Yeah, that is not what's supposed to happen there. I'm gonna try installing this one more goddamn time, otherwise I'm not.
YouTube live v101/mp main server Whistler v2.0 beta document button disk live chatter window live Starbucks VMware workstation pane.
Dadgummit.
Tool via power submit remove power shutdown guest Starbucks VMware workstation pane.
Okay. Anyways.
Live chatter window. Edit read only stop desktop list. Brave 9 of 56. New tab brave window. New tab brave region. Toolbar. OBS 32 period 0 desktop VMware workstation Pro 36 of 56. VMware Workstation, pane. Property page, Starbucks offer, version, state, powered off snapshot, configuration file, C.
Alright, anyways.
Power off review. Starbucks 17 of 7 toolbar. V power submenu E. Start shutdown guest start
Oh wait, not
power
power.
submenu E. Setting. Install manage change hardware clone. Upload no delete permit delete from disk B. VMware Workstation dialog warning. This action is irreversible. Are you sure you want to delete the virtual machine C? User Scanny documents virtual machine Starbucks.vmx permanently? Yes. Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation. Preview. Windows 8.1 12 of 16 level 1.
Okay, anyways,
New Virtual Machine Wizard dialog. Dialog, welcome to the new Virtual Machine Wizard. What type of configuration do you want? Create a workstation 25.
Shut up.
Help, cancel button. Next on a dialog install from. I will install the operating system. Installer disk image file. Help but less. Next trigger unavailable. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked alt plus L. Version grouping. Version combo box other Linux 6.x kernel collapsed alt Ubuntu 64-bit.
I'll leave it on that.
Help button. Next greater button of dialog. Virtual machine name. Edit alt plus V. Selected Ubuntu. Selection removed.
Stromix.
Location. Less. Next greater button alt plus N. Property page. The virtual machine's hard disk is stored as one or more files on the host computer's physical disk. These files start small and become larger as you add applications, files, and data to your virtual machine. Splitting the disk makes it easier to move the virtual machine to another computer but may reduce performance with very large disks. Maximum disk size, GB, edit alt plus S, selected 20.0.
Okay, maybe if I... I'm trying to think of what I did last time. Okay, yeah.
$741, split, maximum disk size, GB, at 21.0, selection removed.
64.
Split virtual disk into multiple files, radio button checked alt plus M.
No.
Help button, property page, the virtual machine's hard. max. Split virtual disk into multiple files. Radio button check Alt plus M.
Wait, what? I can't store it as a single... Oh, you bastard.
Maximum disk size, GB, edit Alt plus S, selected 6421.0.
Oh god, that's why.
Blank, selection removed, blank, blank.
64.
Split virtual disk and store virtual disk as a single file. Radio button check Alt plus O.
There.
Help button, left next greater button pressed, unavailable, dialog. The virtual machine will be customized hardware, button Alt plus C. Hardware dialog. Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size. 13.0 GB recommended memory. 4 GB guest OS recommended minimum 2 GB 4 MB 8 MB 16 MB 32 MB 64 MB 100.
And it just goes on and on and on.
Property page maximum Property page maximum MB memory for this virtual machine. Edit 4096 MB Alt plus blank. Selection removed.
8192.
81 and add. But closed help button. Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size.
Well, I'm back.
Okay.
My side... The side, like, that's, like, up to my stomach hurts right now. A little, well, it hurts sometimes when I move it and stuff, but I think I might have either eaten too much or something. I hope I didn't pull a freaking...
Yeah, that hurts.
I hope I didn't muscle.
Ugh. Yeah, I think I've pulled muscles once, and that does not feel good.
Property page maximum recommended memory. Memory swapping may occur beyond this size.
What do you do to relieve it?
I don't really know. That's...
Do you just rest for a while?
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe, like, try not to put too much pressure on it or something like that.
Property page maximum
Yeah,
recommended memory. Memory.
Like, I'm...
List. Memory. Summary. 4 GB 1 of 7.
Yeah, that's
Memory. Memory.
my
Summary.
left
8
side
GB.
kind of hurts a little.
Memory grouping. Specify the amount of memory allocated to the add.
Fine right
Property
now,
page
but
maximum recommended
because I'm
memory.
laying
Memory
down
swap. MB
right
slider
now,
74 memory size. 8192
I don't
MB.
think I want to play any games like Red Spot
Yeah.
right now, because that might make it worse.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm not really playing anything. I'm more trying to get Stormux to cooperate.
Add. But close. Help button.
I'm doing the same thing. This is like my, what, third time installing it?
MB select memory for this virtual machine.
Are you on Wi-Fi or Ethernet, Josh?
List.
Wi-Fi.
Processors.
Oh,
Summary.
hi,
2.
Grace.
New CD/DVD. SATA. Processors. Summary. 22M7.
Okay, processor. Actually, I'm wondering if I should set that to 1, maybe?
Property page total processor cores 1.
Oh, well.
Number of processors. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus E. Selected 1.
We'll set that to 1. And
Number
then,
of cores per processor. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus C. Selected 1.
we'll give that
2, 3, 4. 3, 2.
2.
Number of processors. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus E. Selected 1.
And then we'll leave that there. Oh, shit.
HTTPS. Index of /download/free win. Pop-up button. Disconnect button. Live chatter window. Edit read status. Edit read only error chat connection lost. Reconnecting in 10 seconds. OBS 32 period 0. Hardware dialog total processor core 2. Property page total processor
2. Or actually, should I give it 4?
1, 1, 2, 8, 4.
Yeah, let's give it 4.
Number of cores per processor. Combo number of processors. 2,
That's
1,
number
1,
of
1.
processors.
1.
We don't want to give it 4 processors. This machine only has 1. That's
Number of cores per processor. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus C. Selected 2, 3, 4.
give it 4 cores.
Virtualization engine grouping. Add. Close. Help button. Close button. Help. Property page total new CD slash DVD SATA. Summary. Using file C. User Danny downloads SB16 Win95.ISO 3 of 7.
No, that is not what we want to use.
Device status grouping. Connect at power on checkbox checked output not checked. Connection grouping. Use ISO image file. Radio button. Device list. New CD slash DVD SATA. Summary. Using file C. User Danny downloads SB16 Win95.ISO 3 of 7.
Oh crap, so I need to...
Help button, close button, new virtual machine wizard. Less back dialog, less back button, property page, the virtual machine, storm, help button, less back button, alt plus B. Dialog, virtual, locate, route, less back, next, less back dialog, guest operating system grouping, Linux radio button, check alt plus, dialog install from, could not detect, with cancel, dialog install from, cancel button, installer disk image file, ISO, combo box collapsed, edit selected C, user Danny downloads SB16, browse, button alt plus R. Browse for ISO image dialog file name. Cancel band to address band toolbar previous locations button address band search.
Oh, Tweetcake got updates. Finally.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and apparently it's address band toolbar now instead of address band.
Command module toolbar. Command module preview. Items view list. Yesterday grouping expanded. TGTR not selected 1 of 100. Last week group. Last month grouping expanded. Super Liam. Sounds 38. Special upgrade earlier.
On and hope it doesn't take 90 years.
Envy or Tweezcake, why are we?
Super Liam old sound swamp side
Maybe
scramble
I
win
have
30 a long time ago grouping expanded. Samples 90
Wait, where's
yesterday.
my damn Stormux installer?
Last week group. Last month grouping expanded. Super Liam sounds 30 special up earlier this year grouping expanded. Stormux X8664. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog install from could not detect which operating system.
Yeah, I could not detect my ass.
Help but left next greater button alt dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked alt.
Linux, obviously.
Version grouping. Version combo box Ubuntu 64-bit collapsed alt plus V.
And then I'll just leave it in Ubuntu.
List unknown.
Wait, what are you in?
Tweezcake.
What the hell?
Help button. Left next greater button alt unavailable dialog. Virtual machine name. Edit alt plus V. Select blank. Selection removed.
Why are you saying list item blah 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 blah? What the flip?
Because NVDA is NVDA and it does that. Because stupid shit.
Location, edit alt, cancel button dialog.
Try alt tabbing and then alt tabbing back into it.
Cancel button. Next greater button alt unavailable. Property page. The virtual machine's hard disk is stored as one or more files on the host computer's physical disk. This file S starts store virtual disk as a single file radio. Help less. Next greater button alt unavailable. Dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings. Cut left fin cancel button. Finish button. Unavailable. Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation. Preview. Expanded. Storm 17 of 17 level 1.
Wait, what happened?
I'm going to eat.
Wait, you're going what?
To eat.
Oh.
Stormbox 17 of 17 level 1.
Alright, now let's power this on, try to install this, and hope to God that it actually
Property edit power on this virtual machine button.
I might have to actually freaking restart now because I can't.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Recognizing next copy client DHCP slash.
Alright, now actually boot for once, and well, I mean it booted to install it, but like Come on. You know you wanna.
Record next pop like DX operating AX file name Intel not found.
Oh, you bastard.
Not found.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Is Tweezcake being a doofus?
Not found. Pain. Record next pop DX operating AX file Intel not found. Pain.
I might have to perform a restart.
That's disgusting.
Record next pop extend copy client DX operate network opera copy client DHCP /
And of course it takes like 90 years to load because it's VMware and it
DHCP
likes to do that for some
recognize net cop extend cop client DXCMBF exiting Intel DXC ROM.
What the fuck?
Operating system not found.
Operating system
Well,
not
I mean, Tweezcake is getting better, so.
Wait, operating system not found? What the fuck?
Network boot from Intel elect copyright copy client DXC operating system AX 20 file Intel not found.
Dang comment.
Pain. Toolbar. Context. Console view check. V.
Oh wait, that's
Stormax
not
VMware
VM.
Workstation. VM plus. Power submenu. E. Power shutdown guest Stormax VMware Workstation. Pain. OBS.
VMware, why must you make this hard?
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 56.
I mean, it's VMware, so.
VMware Workstation.
Granted, if I could just get off my lazy ass and upgrade this thing to
Property
Pro,
page
then
Stormax.
we wouldn't have this problem.
Power on this review. Stormax 17 of 17 level 1. Property power on this virtual
Now,
machine.
we're gonna.
Recognizing net cop elect VMware client MRCRDDR AX 29 copyright cop DHCP chain. Record key Windows net copyright client DHCP /
Oh my goodness, Kevin, what do you want? Ugh. Do I seriously have to scold Kevin for frickin'
file name received.
Frickin'
who, or if it's not Kevin, who the frick is it trying to frickin' call me?
Intel DXC ROM. Not found.
Dude, I don't want to have to do that, but I don't want to have to do this, but if Kevin tries to contact me while I'm on
Not found.
You know what? Should I just scold him if he keeps this crap up?
Probably, I mean.
Record net copy client DXC operating AX file name Intel not found. File name received.
It might be someone else trying to contact me.
Intel not found.
Hang
Not
on.
found.
Really?
Not found. Pain. Record net
Oh my goodness!
85
What?
GUN.
It...
File name received. Intel
you know
DXC
what?
Not found.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna handle this like a woman. Hey, if you want to
Recognize net
talk
extent copy client
to me,
upper net cover copy client
please join me in the YouTube live channel on
recognize net copyright XT and or copyright client PX operating network copyright client PX file Intel PXT ROM.
there.
Tool via power shutdown Starbucks VMware workstation pane. Tool tab alt plus T VM alt plus M manage submanage change hardware compatibility message permit download delete from disk VMware workstation dialog warning. This action Windows 8.1 VMware workstation property page
Sorry,
Windows 8.1
guys,
version state.
Had to deal with.
Yeah, we had to deal with a certain. We had to deal with a certain whack bag.
Yeah.
Power on this preview. Windows 8.1, 12 of 16 level 0 my computer.
Get over here. I can't do it.
Get over here! I'm done.
Level 0 my computer not selected expanded one of.
But no, seriously, dude, if Kevin wants to talk to me right now, he's gonna have to just join this channel.
OBS 30.
Dude, I'm freaking done.
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 56.
If he does that again, Dan, you and I are gonna have to talk to him about
VMware
that.
Workstation.
Yeah, we're
Dude.
nah, this.
Property page Windows 8.1 author.
Okay, back up to. Shut up, iPhone.
Sorry,
Shut
guys. Sorry, guys.
Power on
someone
preview.
just-
Windows 8.1, 12 of
if someone
16.
really wants to talk to
Level
me
0 my
right
computer
now,
not.
they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to.
No virtual machine
they're gonna
wizard
have to just
dialog.
join this channel because I'm not.
Dialog install from. I will install the operating system. Installer disk image install browse. Button alt
You
plus
want
R.
to finish that sentence?
Browse for IS.
We're not. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go with that.
File open button.
We're not dealing with nonsense right now. Is all I'm gonna say to that.
Well, I mean,
Cancel
if he
button.
wants to do a skit or video right now, he's gonna have to wait. And dude, okay, we might have to get on Kevin's case.
Oh, is he doing it again?
No, but if he starts getting distracting, okay, we need to start.
We need to.
We need to start. Like he's fine, but if he's going to be calling me on frickin' Discord while you're streaming and I'm hanging out with you, if he really wants to talk to me, he can freaking join the.
Kevin Brinkman has joined the
No idea
channel.
why you're not even.
Index of
Freaking finally. Hey,
Wicked Quest sound.
dude. So
Wireless TTS bundle.
yeah,
PC Wicked Quest sound.
this. Yeah. Shut up, phone. Yeah. So
YouTube live me
if
one.
you want to talk to me and my other friend here, this is Dan the Blind Gamer, and you. No.
I don't think
Dan-
you know me, but if you
Yeah. Well.
you may or may not have seen some of my videos. I don't know if you have, but apparently, I don't know, because I'm sure that you know Kevin R. I think he's actually subbed to me, but...
Live chatter window. Edit read only error chat connection lost. Read.
Hold on, let me change. There we go.
Yeah. All right.
What now?
So Dan, do you want to tell Kevin what we were about to tell him?
But nah, like if you want to talk to us while I'm streaming or while we're up here, just join us in the channel, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right.
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
leave my phone here real quick? I have dinner going on.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. But next
Just-
time, next time you want to talk, join this channel. Don't.
Got it.
don't just call.
Well,
don't just call
Joshua
random
has
people.
joined the channel.
Well, here, well, I'll
Don't
say
just
this.
join.
I'll say this. Hang on, if I may. Next time you want to talk, look up here first to see if we're actually up here, and then if we're not, then you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Alrighty.
if you want to talk, look. It's just common sense, dude. Okay.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
trying to. We're not trying to be too. We're not trying to be.
We're not trying to be douchebags. We're just like.
Yeah, we're just.
I know.
Yeah, we're just trying. We're just trying to be like, dude.
Error chat connection lost. Reconnecting.
Hey,
YouTube.
next time you have to remember that.
OBS 32 period.
Hey, I've
or
had
ISO
to
image.
get stuff drilled into my head once.
Address,
Okay,
address,
so
sent. Command
I know.
module review.
it's
Items
time
new list.
you-
Yesterday grouping expanded.
you
TTTR
figured
last
this
week
out,
grouping expanded.
and you
SBC last month group
actually-
sounds 38.
Alright.
Special upgrade.
So
Earlier this year,
next
Super
time-
Leo holds Red Spectre. Storm
so
Unwin.
next
Storm
time-
X8664.
Oh,
Virtual
this
machine
one.
wizard
Okay,
dialog.
go
Dialog
to the
install
channel.
from could not
Yes.
detect which
Yeah.
operating.
Got it.
See if there's anyone in the channel, and then join us. And then join us if there is.
Alrighty. Question. Sorry, I know we're talking about stuff like that. I was wondering if you can help me install Hugh and Ashley VW voices, and then the acapella for free, and the AT&T
We'll
after dinner.
we'll do that. We'll do that later because Dan's streaming and
Yes, and if it involves KG files,
we might have.
if anything,
don't
I
know
can
if
just
we want
mute
to
the
expose-
desktop. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna if you want help installing some voices, you're gonna have if you want help
Help
from
button.
some of us for installing certain engines and stuff, you're gonna have to. And we're like if we're gonna be playing something like Super Liam,
Then
then we kind of have to concentrate. Look,
Alrighty.
we're trying to get it. We're trying. I know, but we're
Start window.
for future reference. We're just trying to get it.
we're trying to take you under our wing, if you will.
Over.
If you know what I
Okay,
mean.
I got.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to go now.
Okay.
Help button.
Sorry. Alrighty, I'll come back when it's time.
Alright.
Less back button. Alt plus
Alright,
B.
later.
Alright, in the
You're
meantime.
cutting out.
Yeah. Oh my.
Stupid Walmart client. It does that.
Ouch. Okay, I really gotta go though.
Alright. Well,
Alrighty.
we'll still be up
Kevin
here.
Brinkman has left the channel.
Okay.
He had to go. Goodness.
Your mic is like slowly dying.
Yes.
Hang on.
Oh, now it's fine.
Oh.
How is this still not booted up yet?
Dude, trust me, my shit is like saying that it can't even find a certain file. Like, it can't even find a damn CPU Intel file, whatever the fuck. So.
Good thing.
Oh god.
My team talk got disconnected.
Oh. Shit. Shut up, iPhone. Shut up. Shut up, iPhone.
Next less back button. Alt. Next greater unevent dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked. Alt plus L.
Thank you.
Anyways.
Version guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button checked. Alt plus F.
Yes, Linux, apparently.
Shut down.
Yeah, your mic is glitching again for some reason.
Uh-oh.
As soon as I say that, it... And as soon as I say that, it starts working, and then...
Button. Window navigation.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah. I think we need
Version test operating system grouping. Linux radio button check version grouping. Version combo box Ubuntu 6. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit.
And I'm glad we dealt with it the way we did.
Other Linux 6. Dialog. Virtual machine name. Edit.
I actually think that was a good idea. Because if I didn't message him and tell him to just come here,
He probably would have tried to keep calling you.
he would continue with that behavior, and that is not
Location. Edit Alt plus L. Selected C.
okay. That is not the right behavior to have if you are on a thing with someone else.
Exactly.
So yeah, what I think, whatever.
Browse.
I'm glad
Button
we
Alt.
dealt with
Location.
it the way
Virtual
we did,
machine name.
though.
Edit Alt plus V. Selected other link blank.
We-
Selection removed.
I think we made a smart move, being like, hey, next time you want to talk to us,
Just get up here.
just join.
Cancel but dialog. Virtual machine name. And next
There
later
is
button Alt.
if we
Property
are
page.
here,
The virtual machine's
and if
hard
not,
disk is
then
stored
you
as
can
one or more
call us,
files on the
but
split virtual
we're up
disk into
here,
multiple
join
files. Radio
the
button.
channel
Store
first,
virtual
because
maximum disk size. GB. Edit Alt plus S. Selected 8.0. Blank. Selection
It's common sense, dude. Okay?
Store virtual disk as a
It's
single file.
common
Radio
sense,
button. Check
dude.
Alt plus O.
Okay? It's not
Help button.
like...
Left next greater button Alt plus N.
Yeah, exactly.
Next greater button Alt
Who
plus
agrees?
unavailable.
Like,
Dialog.
that's
The virtual
common sense.
machine.
Yeah, that is
Just
common sense. I mean,
check. I mean,
The virtual machine will be created with the following settings list. Name. Store box
So
1
yeah,
of 9.
next time we
Location.
should,
Version. Operating list item.
keep an
Hard
eye
disk.
on it,
Memory.
because-
Network and other devices. 2 CPU cores. CD/DVD. USB controller.
okay, 2 CPU cores, that's fine.
Left finish button. Unavailable. Windows 8.1
Finish
VMware
him.
workstation.
No.
Preview. Level 0. My computer not selected. Expanded 1 of 1. Level 1 store box 17 of 17.
Now, if this doesn't actually work, I'm
Oh,
gonna...
I'm about to finish something if this thing doesn't work.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna...
Property power on this virtual machine button.
Now,
Chain.
work! Or I will get the whip up. No. Okay, that was... Oh, God.
Record X Win Interface Arch Exist Test. Inform Reboot. Power off. Press boot the store. Press tab to edit options.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. No, no, no. Go away.
Now it's actually seeming like it's gonna work, which is great,
Yay.
because
Yeah, I'm in the installer already. Yay.
and I'm in the booting phase, so...
Recognizing. Broken heat surface. No suitable memory region.
No suitable I'm gonna...
Physical HRSLR disabled.
Physical... What the fuck now?
Physical HRSLR disabled.
HRSLR? What the fuck?
yeah.
What the?
I'm glad. But yeah, guys, I'm glad that we
No suitable memory region. Chain.
gave him a little bit of a... how do I say this?
Recognizing.
We gave
Broken
him a
invalid
little
key
bit
Windows
of a,
invalid physical address chosen.
Invalid physical address chosen. Oh, you bastard.
Key Windows 0K. Physical. No suitable memory region. Chain.
Urgh.
Toolbar. VM. On power submenu. E.
Hang
Start.
on.
Shutdown guest.
Tap to activate.
Restart guest control plus R. E.
Wait, that's...
Power sub. Send. Install me settings. Power sub. Manage sub. Change. Clone. C. Upload.
Oh, wait.
Unavailable.
Fuck, I
Manage
have to
sub menu.
power it
M.
off.
Storebox VMware workstation. Toolbar. View all. Context menu. Customize sub menu. C. Storebox VMware workstation. Toolbar. Elbow, tab, VML, power, startup, shutdown, guest, Starbucks, VMware workstation, pane. OBS.
VMware hates me.
Desktop list, VMware workstation Pro 36 of 56. VMware workstation, pane. Property page, Starbucks offer, version.
Shush.
Tool, via, power, removable, power submenu, snapshot, manage, change, pull up, delete from disk, D. VMware workstation dialog warning. This action is
permanently deleted. Okay, no.
No button, yes button, no, yes button, Windows 8.1 VMware workstation, property page, Windows 8.
Now go up to the top. Maybe. Dang-gummit.
Preview, Windows 8.1, level 0, my computer not so. Level 0, my computer expanded 1 of.
Alright, just create a new one.
New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog, welcome to the new virtual machine. Dialog, help, next greater button unavailable. Dialog, install from.
No,
I will install.
no, and no.
No, and no what?
No to game managers. No to SSH.
No to S shit H now.
Yes. Wait. Time zone N?
What the fuck? No.
Help button. Left next greater button Alt plus N. Left F dialog install from. I will install the installer help button left back next left F dialog install from.
Browse or I have to restart the all installer again.
Dang gummit.
How's that screwed up?
Cancel band address band preview items view list yesterday grouping expand last week grouping expanded SBs.
Maybe I should just re-download the entire fucking ISO. I don't know.
Copy.
Last month grouping expanded. Super Liam window sound.
Image, capital M.
Special upgrade for you earlier this year grouping expanded. Starbucks x86
Get in
new
there.
virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog install from. Could not detect which help button. Less next greater button. Dialog. Guest operating system grouping. Linux radio button. Check out version. Help button. Dial version.
No,
grouping.
I wouldn't have never guessed if it was Linux. I thought it was Microsoft Windows.
Help dialog. Version grouping. Version combo box other Linux 6.x kernel collapsed Alt plus V. Next cancel next greater button Alt dialog. Virtual machine name edit Alt plus V selected.
Or maybe it does need to.
Cancel button. Next less back button dialog.
Maybe it does need to be 64-bit.
Version help but dialog. Other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit. Help next greater button Alt plus dialog. Virtual machine name edit Alt plus V selected other Linux selection removed. Location edit Alt next greater button unavailable. Property page the virtual machine's hard disk is maximum disk size GB edit Alt plus S selected 8.0 blank selection removed.
We are not doing that. 64, because it's probably gonna freak the fuck out if I
split virtual disk into multiple files radio. Store virtual disk as a single file radio button check Alt help but left next greater button Alt plus N. Unavailable dialog. The virtual machine will be created with the following settings list.
Maybe I didn't give it enough RAM? Maybe that's why?
Name, store location, version, upper list type, hard disk memory, 768 MB 7.
Oh god, 768 megs of RAM? Yeah, nah, Linux ain't gonna fucking be able to handle that.
No.
Customize less dialog.
Customize, you bastard.
Hardware dialog. Property page Mac proper MB slice memory for this virtual blank. Selection removed.
8192.
81 at close button, help button, close, help. Property page max memory, summary, 8 GB 1 of 7, help, close button.
Now, close
No
that.
virtual machine wizard dialog, customize hardware, left finish, cancel, finish button, unavailable, VMware workstation, preview, level 0, my computer expanded 1 of 1, level 1 Starbucks 17 of 17. Property power on this virtual
Now,
machine pane.
work, otherwise I will kill you.
Alright.
Recognize XR8 big test info reboot power off press bootless Fenrir screen automatic 7 seconds. Pane.
Thank you. Now you finally work. Jesus Christ. Meh.
My computer.
Well, maybe.
My computer. Pain. My computer.
The hell?
My computer. Pain.
Why can't I?
If this is loud enough, press enter. If this is
Why
loud
can't I
enough,
log
press
into
Hello,
enter.
my
and
stick?
welcome to Stormux. Let's get you set up. Please press enter to continue.
Log
Why
into your
can't I log into my Stickbear account on Mastodon?
Stickbear account. The hell is that?
It's a Mastodon instance. Mastodon.stickbear.me.
Oh. Okay. Press enter.
Would you like to switch Fenrir to laptop layout? Why?
Yes, I want to switch Fenrir to laptop layout. No, I want to use it in.
Please select
I want to
your
use
region,
it in
use up and
ASDF
down arrow
layout.
for page dash up and page dash down to America.
Ah, come on! Why aren't you I'm about to freaking snap at this computer, I swear.
Enter America. Please select a city near you. Use up and down arrow for page dash up and page. Cuyama, plus 24 Creston, Godfab, plus Goose Brand, Wyack, Dion, Halifax, in cannot La Paz, Lima, Los Angeles, Mexico, North, New York.
New York.
Would you
get
like
in there.
to run the Stormux installer? Why slash?
No, I want to run everything through the terminal. No.
Why? /23 Stormux installer for Arch Linux.
Wait,
accessibility dash first
/23,
system installation. Info. Stormux installer started. Info. Installation log. /tmp/install stormux.log. Info. Stormux installer -pre-flight checks. Info. Checking for root privileges. Info. Root check passed. Info. Detected BIOS boot mode. Info.
That's
Checking
probably
for
why.
required tools. Info. All required tools present. Info. Checking internet connectivity. Info. Internet connection verified. Info. All pre-flight checks passed. Info. Disk selection. Select target disk for Stormux 1. Info. Selected disk. /dev/SDA. Warning. All data on /dev/Y. E. S. Info. User confirmed destruction of /dev/SDA. Partition layout selection. Choose your partition layout. One single partition 1. Info. Selected partition layout. Single. Info. System configuration. Enter hostname for the new system. ARCH. Info. Hostname set to Arch. Enter root password. Confirm root password. Passwords do not match.
Dang on.
Please try again. And
Of course, passwords do not match because I typed one single thing wrong. No.
Oops.
confirm root password. Info. Root password set.
There.
Info. User account setup. Press enter without typing a username when done adding users. DAN. Enter password for Dan. Confirm password for Dan. Should Dan have root privileges sudo access YY?
Obviously,
Dan
we
will
need
have
sudo access to run shit.
Info. User Dan will be added to wheel group. Info. Added user. Dan. Enter username or press enter to finish.
Press enter.
Info. Finished adding users. Total. 1 users to be created. Dan. Select desktop environment. 1 console only Fen 3. Info. Desktop environment. Mate. Auto-login configuration. Auto-login user set to. Dan. Info. Auto-login user. Dan. Optional game managers. Install Linux-game-manage
No, and...
Info. Linux Game Manager will not be installed. Install Audio Game Manager with N.
No,
Info.
and no.
Audio Game Manager will not be installed. Enable SSH N.
No.
Info. SSH server will not be enabled. Detected time zone. America/New York. Press enter to use this time zone, or type a new one E.G. America info. Time zone set to America/New York. Configuration summary. Hostname. Arch. Users. Dan. Desktop. Mate. SSH enabled. No. Time zone. America/New York. Press enter to continue with installation.
Now, how much you want to bet that this is gonna die?
How much you want to bet mine isn't gonna boot?
I'll bet you.
So
I'll bet you 20
it's
bucks
power
that
off,
mine.
right?
I'll bet you 20 bucks that mine's gonna die during install.
Info. Partitioning disks. Info.
Yeah, you better
Creating
partition
files
disks,
single
I swear.
partition layout on /dev/SDA. Info. Partition table created successfully. Info. Partitioning complete. Info. Creating file systems. Info. Creating root file system on /dev/SDA1. MKE2FS1.47.38-Dull-2025. Creating file system with 16,776,964 K blocks and 4,190
K blocks.
Brave-bin-1:1.88 Brave-bin-1:1.88.130.
Yeah, okay, shush. Although I'm tempted to just leave speech on because that way I know if something screws up. That beep there just sounded like the Victor Reader sound.
Linux-firmware-NVIDIA-20,260,300 Linux-firmware-Intel-20,260,300 MyB70.2 KB/S143529-50 Linux-firmware-NVIDIA-20,260,309-1-Any60.1 MyB142 KB/S44029.
Please work, please work, please f***ing work.
Please boot, please boot, please boot.
Wow, is it actually gonna work this time? Because it seems to be installing shit pretty smoothly.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to restart.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
I think Tweez Cake is needing it to the point where it's actually restarting time.
Okay. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you want to install, come on.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, now is it working?
Yeah.
That's weird. Meanwhile, this thing is taking 25 years.
Mine is also taking 25 years to boot up.
Thank you for choosing Storm Info. Cleanup complete.
Dadgummit. Wait.
Info. Unmounting file system info. Unmounting info. Syncing info. Syncing info. Error. Error. Package install error. Base system installation failed.
Oh, you bastard.
Mine just says Starbucks.
Mine says base installation failed.
Yeah, yours won't install, mine won't boot. I don't know what's going on.
That is some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I need to find a way to contact the developer and, like, fucking contact Storm and shit, because... Damn it. Storm, you need to fix this. You done fucked up, bruh. I mean, I guess I can, like, cheat off of a video of someone else doing it, but I don't really want to do that, because that would be stupid. Fuck. I don't know, because I got it to install in here just fine before, so why in the heck is it not? Granted, maybe I was using an older VMware version? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. That's great. Maybe it's because I have too many VMs and it's like my disk is pretty much cluttered to the point where somebody's getting spammed.
Mastodon.stickbear.me. Are we going to...
Yeah, I'm gonna try nuking some VMs and seeing if that helps, because I think I only had like 5 or 6, maybe 9 VMs in here when I installed this previously. So maybe that could be contributing to where it doesn't have enough disk space to store another VM. I don't know.
Toolbar. VM. Removable devices. Power. Shutdown guest control. Stormax VMware workstation. Pane.
I think I only had like 9 VMs in here when I previously installed it. So that could also be contributing. Granted, I don't know why, because if I have...
I'm gonna see if I can find a video of someone doing this.
Go with Kevin R's video if you have his channel.
I do not.
Well, here, let me make things easy for you.
Desktop list. VMware workstation. Balena F. Blind Drive. Brave 9 of 56.
Get
No
over here,
tab Brave
Brave.
window. No tab Brave region. YouTube. YouTube.com selected. YouTube. Clickable banner landmark. Clickable skip. Clickable clickable you visited you clickable subscriptions menu button collapse clickable subscriptions the Grump Brian Cammy show list Chris earlier link visited the evil chat Gallagher the Grump Brian Cammy show list Chris right link show more link visited link navigation landmark click you menu main landmark current setting in tab control video playlist posts clickable search button more actions button clickable watch later add to view toggle button not pressed format text edit more actions button clickable creating interactive fiction games with Inform 7 2 hours stream OBS 32 period 0.2 profile untitled scenes untitled window controls window configure virtual camera button.
We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go here. Oh, well, I was already in YouTube. I don't know why I went out of it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Subs. Well, if I can find the fucking channel.
I can't log into my
Where's my fucking... Ah! Here you are. Go. Dangummit. Get in there. Here. Let me... Now, he doesn't give commentary here, but you're gonna, so I think you're mainly just gonna have to go off of, like, what options he picks.
Okay.
So, share. Copy the link right now into Discord. Go here. Wait, why in the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's my daggum... Show chat. Here. Maybe. Okay, so either TT...
Dan the Blind Gamer sent a link.
There.
Yep, I got it.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna cheat off of this too, because I need to know what I'm doing.
Insane.
No.
Desktop list. Brave 9 of 56. Select Syntelligence.
OBS 30 pitch 6 rate 50 rate 70 rate 75.
Speed.
Virtual camera button.
All the way up.
Desktop list. Brave 9 of 56.
Go in
New
here.
tab. Brave window. New tab. Brave region. Toolbar. Search bar. Search brave second.
Authorize.
YouTube.com. YouTube.com selected.
Copy.
YouTube document. Enter search landmark. Search. Search. Clickable search engine button. Clickable button. Clickable notifications button. Clickable account navigation. Clickable source link. Clickable subscription menu button. Left submenu. Clickable visit link.
Tab.
New menu button. Main landmark. New channel button. Amplify camera and switch account button. Google account link. History visit link. Edit level 2. Clickable all visit link. Clickable installing Stormbox on VMware Workstation 12 minutes 39 seconds with heading level 3.
Alright.
Main landmark clickable. Complementary landmark. VMware Workstation. There are no open virtual machines. Select an item. New virtual machine with help button. Next button. Alt plus. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Installer disk image file ISO edit. Back help. Install back button. Help button. Browse button.
Yes, browse, obviously.
New virtual machine. Bin. Control 3. Command module. Command module toolbar. Organize button. Command control host. Preview this. Level 1. Surfins F12. Shell folder view. Stormux x866420. Header. File. Open button. Browse button. Alt plus R. Linux Mint Mate VMware Workstation. New virtual machine wizard dialog. Cannot read this file. Specify. Help button. Back button. Next button. Help button. Guest operating system Linux radio button check. Version combo box. Debian 12. x64-bit. Debian 11. Ubuntu 64-bit 69. Help button. Back button. Next button. Alt.
Okay, so he
Help
does
button.
Ubuntu
Virtual machine name.
64-bit.
Virtual machine name. Edit. Ubuntu 64. T. Selection deleted.
That's what I did previously.
Stormux. Storm. STORMUX. Space. Blank. Blank. Location. Virtual. STORMUX. Space. Location. Browse. Back button. Next button. The virtual machine's hard disk. Split virtual. Store 1. Maximum 20. 60. 102.0. 103. 100. 109.0. 111.0. 105.0. 108.0. 109. 110.0. Cancel button. Next button.
Okay, so he
help
does
button. Help button.
110.
Name. The virtual machine will be created with the following customized hardware
I can't
button.
do that. There's storage for that.
New virtual machine. Help
think I damn
button.
near
List
have like
view
a
memory.
terabyte of
1 of
storage
7
in this
not
shit,
selected. Processors 2
No,
not
I
selected.
saw it.
Memory.
It's
Memory.
360.
Memory for this virtual machine. Edit spin box 4096. Alt plus M. 6 blank 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 blank. 0 2 blank. Blank. 1 2 blank blank. Memory MB. Memory list view memory. 1 of not selected. Memory 1 of 7. Memory
have I
memory for
told
this
you?
virtual machine. Edit spin box 2000. Alt plus M. List view. Help button. Close button.
Oh, so he gives it
Linux Mint
2,000
Mate
gigs.
back button. Alt plus finish
Or
button.
2,000
Back
gigs.
button.
2,000
Finish
megs, not 2,000.
Linux Mint Mate VMware Workstation.
2,000
Stormux
gigs of
VMware
RAM would not be
Workstation.
fucking possible. I mean, it
Power
would,
on
but you
this
just have to have
virtual
a
machine
very,
button.
very big and very beefy
Power on this
machine to do
virtual
that
machine
shit.
button.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now that I know what I'm supposed to do, we're gonna nuke this tab. Wait.
Change hardware compatibility. Manage sub-menu. Change hardware compatibility. H. Manage sub-menu. Manage menu. Change message log L. Yes. Permissions available. Delete from this key. Available. New. Delete from this key. VMware Workstation dialog. Warning. This action is reversible. Are you sure you want to delete virtual machine to user scanning documents virtual machine Stormux? VMware Workstation. Property page icon. Rate 60. Rate 65. Button. List with power off list 0. Name list view. Status list view. Header item. Combo box collapsed. Type your preview. Level 0. My computer expanded 1 to 1. Property page. My computer preview. My computer expanded 1 to 1. Level 0.
Control N this crap.
New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog. Welcome to the new virtual machine wizard. What type of configuration do you want? Create a workstation 25H2 virtual machine with 2 easy steps. Create a virtual machine with advanced options such as SCSI controller type, virtual disk type, and compatibility with older VMware products. Typical. Recommended. Radio button check Alt plus T.
Typical, obviously.
Help button. Cancel button. Next greater button. Unavailable. Help button. Dialog install from. I will install the operating system later. Radio button check Alt plus S. Installer disk image 5. Install browse. Help button. Dialog install from. Could not detect which operating system it is. Disk disable navigation sounds. Help button. List type button. Help button. Dialog install. Install browse button. Alt plus R.
Browse.
Browse for ISO image dialog. File name. File name. Combo box command. Focus cancel button. And toolbar. Address and toolbar. Previous locations button. Search box edit. Search down. Address. Downloads toolbar. All locations split button. Documents 4 of downloads 5 of 15.
Downloads.
Browse for ISO image dialog. File address and tool search command module. Items 2 date modified split button. File name. Items yesterday grouping expanded. TGTR not selected. Last week grouping expanded. SD16 last month grouping expanded. Super Liam Windows sounds 30 to 100. Special upgrade 40 to 100. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Storm x86 64 2026 01 New virtual machine wizard dialog. Dialog install from. Could not detect which operating system it is. Disk image. You will need to
die. I pressed enter when it said
Kevin Brinkman has joined the channel.
Enter, and then now I got nothing.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, Kevin.
Restart for the 6,000th time.
6,000th time. Oh god. Wait, when you pressed enter, did you hear a little?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have a
That
numpad?
turned your speech off.
No.
Oh shit.
That's the one thing I wish this computer had.
Wait, is this?
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Yeah.
With the secure desktop.
Press
Google Chrome window. Google
press
Chrome window.
Windows plus enter in the VM, and maybe that can.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Hello.
Anyway.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Dialog install from. Could not detect which operating system it is. Disk image. You will list back button. Next greater button. Alt plus N. Unavailable. Help button. Dialog. Test operating system grouping. Linux radio button check Alt plus L.
Linux, obviously.
Version grouping. Version combo box other Linux 6.x kernel 64-bit. Left Alt plus V.
Oh wait, no. Okay, we want
Ubuntu 64-bit.
Ubuntu 64-bit because stupid.
Help button. List back next greater button. Alt plus N.
Next.
Dialog. Virtual machine name. Alt plus V selected. Ubuntu 64-bit. WAN selection removed.
Nuke it.
WAN.
Hey, Siri. Text Liz. Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Stormux.
Location virtual machine name. Alt plus V selected. Stormux.
You know you're being heard on stream, Kevin, right? Careful.
Sorry.
You're good. Just
Locate browse button. List back button. Alt plus next greater button. Alt plus N. Unavailable. Text property page for virtual machine. Hard disk stored under more both computer physical disk. File S start small and become larger as an application.
I was trying to ask Siri to text.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know how to text.
In cases, I'd be careful because.
I mean, the only thing that they're gonna flag me for is if you give out their like if you say text this number. But if you say their contact name, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I'm just trying to text my friends, but I don't know how to do it from Siri if we're in a call. Because usually it works. Nowadays.
Oh, okay.
Split virtual maximum disk size.
For the
Alt plus
iPhone.
S selected 20.0.
Wait, Dan, do you have an iPhone?
I do. I have an iPhone and I also have a Samsung.
Which one do you use for your main stuff?
My main stuff I use iOS because, well, yeah.
It's way better, yeah. The only thing I want to ask is, do you want to make a TTS group?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, that was YouTube going on. I mean, we can, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, Mackenzie, you don't have iMessage, so I don't know how I'm
and I don't have your number, and you don't have mine, but I'm not giving it out on stream because, well, reasons.
Yeah, I know.
We could
if
just
you
make
want.
an RCS group because remember Google Voice.
The hell is RC? I don't even have that.
It's on the iPhone.
Actually, you do, Dan. On newer iPhones, they now have RCS, which is basically Android's version, or like
Apple's version of.
Of texting an Android.
Well, it's a universal thing now.
Yeah, they're saying SMS when it texts you in your Google Voice. It says SMS, not RCS.
Wait a bloody minute. How does call recording work, though? Like on iOS?
Don't know.
Oh.
Ugh.
Live chatter, stop being a fart bag.
Wait, are you from California, Dan?
No, I am from Ohio.
Oh.
I do random accents because, well, I mean, it's just a random thing I do for literally no reason. I don't know why, but
1.0.
I've done it since... Wait, what am I doing?
Split for maximum disk size. GB. Alt plus S selected 1.0.
Do you make text-to-speech content on YouTube?
So if you...
Yeah.
I do sometimes, but it's not like... It's not
It's
anything major. It's not like Sam Toopy style or
it's
Toomey
just-
13 style. It's mainly just
yeah,
like...
it's basically just random banter, and we were gonna make a thing with.
Yeah,
Should
what happened
we-
to that?
Should
Because
we
you were gonna.
tell Kevin? Should we tell Kevin what we were gonna do with Keynote Silver and Gold and?
Oh,
the
that
acapella
nonsense. Yeah,
voices?
we were gonna make a group. I think it was called the Multi-TTS Association, where Acapella Ryan would run it, and like Keynote Silver would basically
Help him.
Keynote Gold,
basically.
the voice Fred. Because
Well,
they're known by Fred and
Fred, but lower pitch.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if you've watched,
I don't know how to do that on Star though. I have the app Star.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the pick.
So
I know there
the
is a
Star
tag.
Star provider for Keynote Gold doesn't support pitch. Unfortunately, what I would do though.
I use Star and I use both Star and Balaboka concurrently.
I hate
actually.
Balaboka. It gives me errors and it gives me.
Use TTS app then. Although what I would
What's a
recommend
TTS app?
Although what I would recommend doing is installing Keynote Gold for SAPI 5. I'm assuming you know.
I don't know how to do that. Wait, how do you get it? Can you show me?
Okay, so here, I'm gonna
Rate 50. Rate 40. Rate 40. Rate 45.
Show me.
Okay, hold on. So you
I have
might
my
want to
computer,
join
I have my
my
computer.
You have to watch his screen share first.
Okay, I have my computer. So what? I'm on my phone, but can you NVIDIA remote me?
I wouldn't do that on stream just because. You know what? He'll show you where he
Just
got
watch
it.
my screen share, dude.
Yeah, watch his screen share because that's better.
I'm gonna try follow along, but you gotta slow down though.
Well, I slowed my speech down. Can you? Well.
Pitch 6.
No,
Rate
what I
45.
mean is like
Yeah,
slow down.
I'll
what
explain.
you're-
I'll explain
like-
everything. Don't worry. I'll do my best to.
Excuse me.
He knows what Kevin. He knows what he's doing.
Right. So
Wait. There's actually such thing as Keynote Gold for SAPI 5?
there is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
except
is.
if you're gonna use it, don't use it with Kitchen Sink games. It'll crash the thing.
Wait, no, I know, but what about Star? Does it like?
So
wait, who made it though? Who made
who made the Keynote Gold installer for? I have no idea. Probably ROMX or something.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me.
All right, get on my. Do you see the watch stream button?
Why do you want me to?
I think there should be a thing that says.
No.
I think there should be a thing that says show settings.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I pressed watch stream. Double tapped it.
Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming, can you hear this?
Split virtual disk into multiple files. Radio button checked. Alt
Yes.
plus N.
Alright, can you understand that? I can slow it down if not.
Maybe a little bit more.
Rate 35.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So what you want to do?
And also,
do
you know how to get the eloquence, Rocco, and the other voices and intonations within SAPI 4?
I don't know the pitch.
Eloquence,
I don't know-
Rocco, oh god. So, I don't know, I don't think Eloquence tags work with SAPI 4, unfortunately, unless I'm completely...
You're wrong, because I have it on my Star. Let me go to Star.
Wait a minute. Wait, are you using eSpeak with SAPI 5, or is that the old eSpeak with...
Nope, that's SAPI 5.
Oh, okay.
Because Chris Wright sent me the right link.
Oh.
Hold on.
English British Trump.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you, okay?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Request in pro. Request quit and blank, blank, blank. R-E-E-D.
Elderly male, 61.
Read less B. B-E 6 5 6 K-A-E-O. O.
Watch this. You'll know that works. Listen.
Request in progress.
Request in progress. Hold on a second. Thunder. Oh.
Let B-E carriage return. O.
I don't know, because I thought that I thought that the Grav accent plus whatever the heck didn't work with SAP E4.
Well, no, it's you have to do less P equals less P equals 6.5 and then colon.
In a few minutes, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now you gotta show me. So what do I do now?
Okay, so first of all, you go into your browser, whether that be Chrome or Edge or whatever.
Chrome. Okay, got it. And what website?
Now go to decktalk.nu.
N-E-C-T-A-L-K-K Dick Talk N-U. New Dick Talk New selected. DDC Talk Archive. Heading level 1 DDC Talk Archive. Link view the change log. Heading level 2 contents. List with the number.
Now you want to go to where it says download. You want to go to download as zip.
What is the DDC Digital Force Compute Phonics Stop DDC Talk about the download asset IP heading level 3.
Okay, now press enter.
Region history button main menu heading level. DDC Talk Archive download asset IP heading level.
Okay, press enter on that. Now it's going to take you to a link that says download the archive as a zip file. Now you want to
about different download asset IP heading level.
I'm trying to press it. It's not.
Download the archive as a ZIP file link.
Good. Okay, press enter on that.
I did, but it's not opening in after press.
Google Chrome region.
Well, okay, so Chrome doesn't tell you when you're downloading something. Hit Control J and check your
region. Download. Click a clear table with 20 rows and 5 columns. Clickable row 1 column 5. Copy download link button.
Okay, press
clear all
up
button.
arrow.
Column 1 DDC Talk Archive 2 zip.
Oh, okay. So it was working. You just pressed it multiple times, so it's downloading multiple versions. Okay. Now this is a very large file. So what I'm gonna show you now where you go once this is downloaded to extract or okay.
So go to File Explorer.
Okay,
maybe I should go to File Explorer.
So question is, do you have 7-zip? Because you're gonna need to extract this.
Yeah, I think that's what it's running off of. Should I just go File Explorer and go to that file and then compress?
No. So to extract a zip, I'll show you.
Home File Explorer.
No, I know, but it's coming
Home
slowly.
Tab selected 1 of 1.
It's already a zip file, so like I said, it's.
I know, but right now it's downloading so slow because I did multiples. One of them's down really slow.
Well, it is, like I said, it is very large, so it's gonna take a while. In the meantime,
how do I speed it up?
Honestly, I don't know how to help you there because the speed of your download depends on the speed of your internet. So
download items newly unconfirmed one today unconfirmed 132,220.
Are you kidding me?
No. That means it's downloading, but it hasn't finished.
Why? Press Windows E for.
You press Windows E for File Explorer. Okay, so
why does it say?
Because unconfirmed means the download isn't finished yet. It means basically it's an incomplete file that's still.
File grouping. Download.
It's a CR file.
CR file. Yeah.
What the heck?
That's what you're. Okay. I'm gonna try to explain this in the best way I can, but I'm gonna.
History document. DDC Talk. Row 1, column 2 from HTT, column DDC talk on heading
.cr
DD
files
column,
are
column 3, 1,
basically file formats that your browser uses. I think
download
that's...
history, Google Chrome region.
I don't really know
progress
about
on
all of this stuff, so I can't help you there, but
progress
just
on
know that when it says unconfirmed with a bunch of stuff, that means that it's currently downloading, but it hasn't finished. When it's done, that unconfirmed will be replaced with... Oh god, it's only at 5%. Oh, you're gonna be there for a while. Okay.
Quick access.
What do I do?
Quick
well, unfortunately...
I want to get the...
Joshua has left the channel.
I want to get the...
History Google Chrome region.
I want to get the
Okay.
acapella and other voices in the meantime for free.
Alright, well, I can't help you there because I don't have the installers. You're gonna have to ask Mackenzie about that. What I can help...
Yeah, but she said she won't be back till tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow?
Or
No,
will
she said she'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know what she's doing. Now, actually, you know what? Here. I'm gonna make your life a lot easier. Alright?
They're $40 each. I can't afford that.
$40 each? What the heck are you talking about?
For nextup.com for acapella voice over NVDA.
Well, okay. Here.
I'm back.
Okay.
The awesome something username.
He's currently downloading the Deck Talk archive, but it is downloading very slowly. He's trying to get the acapella voices for right now. Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. So
there is
what?
a Google Sites. I need to create a onward. You may or may not know what that is. I have to give you stuff at some point. But
maybe I can go there myself with your explanations.
Wait.
I mean,
well, I think you have to create an account and stuff.
yeah,
I have a Google account.
Oh, Google
No,
account.
this is not.
Onward Cloud isn't.
You have to create. Yeah, you have to. We'll show you that later because we're on stream and we don't need to. We don't really need to expose passwords and stuff and.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean, Dan?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Here. Kevin, let me make your life a hell of a lot easier. I'm going to...
Quick access grouping expanded.
Oh, wait, no, because even if I were to retransfer it, it would still take years
Actually,
to download.
how big is the...
History Google Chrome region.
Wait. How big is the,
zip file,
Keynote
that's...
thing?
Keynote, so hold on, let me...
Last month grouping
let me look at
expanded.
something.
Today grouping
Clickable blank. Column 2 from HT.
Last
Column
month
3
grouping expanded. The doc
1155
4.99.
kbs.
The doc archive.zip. The doc speak Windows. The doc archive 104 428. Item 2 miscellaneous 3 of 9. Info a long time ago grouping expanded. Speech synthesis demonstrated view list. Last items view software and manuals 8 of items view list.
Alright,
Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to WeTransfer the Keynote Gold installer to him. That way it makes his life a hell of a lot easier.
Hardware 2 of 3.
Hardware or...
Software 1 of items view list. Last month
give
grouping
him that.
expanded. Miscellaneous not selected.
Kevin, wait.
Selected.
Finish.
Items
Okay,
view
go in
list.
here.
Last
What are
month
you gonna
Twin
say,
Talker 5.
I said I was gonna... I was gonna give him the Keynote Gold installer, the executable for it, without him having to download the big-ass Deck Talk archive folder.
Yeah,
About that, I have my phone.
No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna...
This is gonna be complicated, you guys. I don't have... I don't use Discord all night.
you might want to join on your computer then if you're going to do that because you know what? Do you want us to this is going to be complicated.
I would
what are we
create
gonna
a
do?
Google Drive link, but it's a pain in the behind to do that because I don't know how all that nonsense
Yeah,
works.
that's a hard one. Do you think we should mute the desktop? Oh, shoot, no. Because I was going to say, we could go and put the, play the Blast Game royalty-free music while we, figure this out. But then I realized, wait, that wouldn't work because we'd have to mute the desktop on. Well, unless you can have Foobar itself be on its own, but I don't know how we're going to do that.
Windtalker
I can't
Sappy
do
File.
things like cutting out each word or
Windtalker
something.
Files.
has joined the channel.
Earlier this year, best speech Sappy set up v1.0.0.exe 4 of 23.
Have you ever? It won't. Probably not a good idea to ask.
Have I ever what now?
I was thinking of having you email, but that would no.
Yeah, no, Kevin, that's not a very smart idea. What we might have to do...
Yeah,
What
so
do you
watch
want,
that video. He doesn't
Mastodon?
show the command that he uses to
Alright,
get it into the thingy. But for him, it seems to boot up just fine.
Download history Google.
I don't know what the hell he did.
Oh, I download multiple. That's why.
Oops. Alright, so what I think we're gonna have to do, since we're gonna
I
end up having
download.
to... Yeah, I know. What I think we're gonna do first
Download history
is,
Google
when
Chrome
this is
Reader.
done...
Did you guys hear about? Did you guys hear about Card World?
Yeah, we did.
I didn't.
Also, Kevin, did you ever get the new Ceruleum?
Is that like a battle game, or is that like a? Is it like a?
New virtual
'cause
machine
I
wizard
like.
dialogue. Property
So,
page. The virtual machine's
What's
hard disk is
Ceruleum
stored as one.
1.5? You know what? Should we show Kevin
You know what?
Ceruleum
Since
is?
he's on my screen share, why don't I?
Home file extract 40 list quick access grouping list
I would
desktop
switch
one of
synthesize. I would switch
Select synthesize
synthesizers if
acapella
I
keys.
were you, because Keynote might.
Home, file volumes, pitch, voice, Michael.
Voice Heather 22 KHQ.
You know what? Since we're here, I was gonna say, since we're here, we might as well show Kevin what Ceruleum is. Dude, Kevin, you're freaking missing out.
Yeah, dude.
Is it like an endless battle game? Like, cause I like endless.
No, we're gonna
Preview button show or home list. Add new
Can go
list.
into my downloads
Home
folder.
tab selected 1 of 1.
Well, there is some
You'll
endless
like
modes, but
Add new tab list.
I don't do story
Downloads
modes.
2 of 10. Items view list.
well, when you hear this one, you're gonna love
Kevin.
it.
Yeah, Kevin, you have to just
Last week grouping expanded.
Just listen to this.
SB16 server dots and last month grouping expanded. Superlium Windows dot screen curtain on dot special upgrade. Superlium Windows 90
Get in
items
here.
view selected.
You're going to like
Items
this.
view last month grouping expanded. Superlium dot
Promise me.
exe2 of 4.
All right.
So we're gonna launch that.
Superlium version 1.5.
And actually, I need to check for updates, don't I?
Superlium main menu.
No,
You lucky dog.
Play.
Well,
Because
if
he
I
said he was
download this,
releasing an update in the first half of this month, so I'm wondering.
Calibrate
but it's
speakers.
Let's do that.
Left speaker.
Whoa.
Distortion
Right
much?
speaker.
Duckwin oh no previous review mode. Duckwin up oh no ducking.
Why the hell is my volume so... Oh, duh! Because I turned it down. I'm an idiot.
don't say that in streams.
Yes.
Recheck for other replay most recent message of the day.
So, we don't want to read the manual because that's going to take 20 years.
Calibrate speakers.
We already did that.
Settings.
Settings. There's only one
Settings.
thing in here,
Cutscene subtitles. Off.
but we don't need that.
Back. Superlium. Display. The story.
I will go through the story because, you know, we need to
The
do that.
story. Use the left and right arrow keys to change pages. Press escape to go back. Page 1 of 20. Liam was your typical everyday teen. He went to school, came home, did his homework, shot some hoops, and chased after girls. That would all change one day. Page 2 of 20. High above the earth, X1 sat in his control room contemplating what he would do. A full moon, laughed X1. I can finally conquer the earth like I had planned for years. Just then, there was a loud explosion. No, cried X1. The ship is crashing. Alarms rang, lights flashed, and then all was silent. Page 3 of 20. Liam sat watching TV. The screen was blaring ads for some product no one in their right mind would use. Just then, Liam heard a huge bang. He looked out his window and saw a blue streak followed by a loud boom. Liam guessed that it must have been at least 200 miles away, but he still heard it. Page 4 of 20. Dr. Quark paced nervously back and forth. Full moons always made him nervous. It was 20 years ago that he had last vanquished that robot X1, and he didn't want to do it again. He was getting too old for chasing down X1. If something was up, he'd need help. But who could he depend on? Page 5 of 20. Liam didn't like that explosion. It was way too loud. Something didn't feel right. He turned on the TV to a news report. Welcome to Action News, said the reporter. A huge flying disc has just hit the ground outside Bronzeville. Bronzeville. That's 30 miles away, said Liam. Page 6 of 20. The reporter continued. Sources believe that a robot named X1 is behind the disc. X1 was vanquished 20 years ago, but may be back.
Maybe it is
Residents
booted,
are
but-
advised to
okay.
seek shelter. A robot,
Try pressing Windows
stammered
Alt
Liam.
S.
Those things don't
I'm trying
exist,
to listen to
do
you guys.
they? The thought trailed off in his mind.
Alright, yeah. Listen to the.
Page 7 of 20. Dr. Quark turned on the TV in his lap. His eyes fell on the scene of the disc. He nearly passed out in fear. No, he's back, screamed Dr. Quark. And there's nothing I can do. Or is there? He raced to his monitor and flipped through books and charts. If I can defeat X1, I know someone else can. I need someone strong, adventurous, and brave. But who? Page 8 of 20. Liam sat up in his room. I bet that I'm strong, adventurous, and brave. I feel like destiny is telling me to go defeat this X1. I don't know why. Just then he saw a holograph on his wall. It spoke to him in a strange voice. Go, my son. Go forth and defeat X1. Save the world. Go to the abandoned warehouse on 5th. Go.
Or X3? No.
Page 9 of 20. Just as quickly as it had appeared, the holograph disappeared, leaving a faint outline of a man dressed in a lab coat, and that too disappeared as well. I have to go to this warehouse. I have to, stammered Liam. He threw on some clothes and headed out. It was a cold night, and the air felt heavy as he ran. Page 10 of 20. Up one street, down another, and back up another. He finally found 5th. He ran until he reached the end where a long-forgotten warehouse stood. Its painted walls were cracked and peeling, and some boards looked like they would fall off at any moment. Liam looked for a door, found one, opened it, and walked in. His eyes bugged out in shock. Page 11 of 20.
Oh, jeez.
X1 looked at the remains of his ship. It's ruined. He roared. But not all is lost. I still have my power. I know that Dr. Quark will be after me, so I'll be sneaky. I'll leave a portal right here, and when he walks in, he'll be transported to the netherworld. I'd like to see him get past my robotic troopers and dogs. Moo ha 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 ha. And once that bumbling fool is gone, the world and everything will be mine. All mine, I tell you.
The Netherworld? What the heck is this, Minecraft? No.
Page 12 of 20. Liam found himself in a lab. Weird monitors and devices lined the walls, casting an eerie glow on the room. Where am I? Liam blurted into the darkness. You're in my lab, came a voice from behind the door. The door opened and Dr. Quark came out. I'm Dr. Quark. Welcome to my lab. I'm surprised you walked right in. Only the worthy have found this place. You must be the one to defeat X1. Page 13 of 20. He hobbled forward. Please, sit down in that chair. Liam was amazed. Sir, I saw a vision telling me to come here, and well, I guess that I'm here for a reason then. Yes, you are. I am too old to go chasing down a robot, but if you're looking for adventure and excitement, then you are in the right place. Liam stammered, yeah, I am. Page 14 of 20. Good. I will give you 3 things. A superhero costume which will make you look cool, and which I'm sure may come in handy. I also have a laser gun, which you will definitely need. Page 14 of 20. Page 15. Page 14 of 20. Good. I will give you 3 things. A superhero costume which will make you look cool, and which I'm sure may come in handy. I also have a laser gun, which you will definitely need. And finally, a handy-dandy digital walkie-talkie. Wow, I don't know what to say, said Liam with surprise. Don't say anything, just listen. Page 15 of 20. X1 was spotted outside of town. Fly out there and take a look. And I don't mean fly as a fancy term for walking or running. I mean actual flying. You can fly, can't you? Liam looked at this man in amazement. No. I can't. Oh, that's right. I'm so scatterbrained. Flying is simple. Just jump up and spread your arms. The cape in your costume is a special kind of super light jetpack. Page 16 of 20. When you get to where X1 has been seen, radio me on your walkie-talkie, and I'll give you instructions. Good luck. With that he disappeared into the back room. Liam stepped outside and tried to fly. It took a few attempts, but he unsteadily managed to get up in the air. He floated over the buildings. Page 17 of 20. He leaned forward and found himself hurtling through the air. He saw off in the distance where the disc had landed. He tried to fly toward it, but some invisible force had a hold on him and was pulling him toward it. As he got closer, he saw a glowing frame of light. He tried to avoid it, but he was being pulled toward it, way too fast. Liam let out a scream of terror, and then all went dark. Page 18 of 20. When Liam opened his eyes, the sun was shining and it was bright, but something was wrong. The ground under him wasn't grass, it was sand. He stood up and rubbed his sore head. He looked at himself and saw the cape, the laser gun, the radio, and everything he was given. The whole scene came back to him. He picked up his radio and spoke. Hello. Hello. A voice on the other end said, Hello, Liam. This is Dr. Quark. What happened? Page 19 of 20. Liam began to speak and then he was cut off. He saw a glowing holograph in front of him. Hello, Liam. I'm X1. Welcome to my world. In front of you stretches my world. It's all mine, and I'm glad you can share it with me. It's just too bad that you will be killed in the process. I control everything here, including its inhabitants. Have fun, and watch your step. Moo ha 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 ha. Page 20 of 20. Liam, came a familiar voice from the radio. I heard and saw all of that. Be careful. In front of you is a beach with some robots wandering around, and it looks to me like monkeys dropping coconuts, or some kind of fruit. Be careful. Liam looked around and saw what Dr. Quark was talking about. He began to walk forward, watching for signs of robotic life. And that's where you take over. End of story.
And there's that.
Super
So,
Liam. Main menu.
I think we should,
Play.
even though we already have, like, you've already completed the slot, just do all the levels on the same slot you did everything on, because...
Well, I'll do a new save on slot 2.
Play. Choose a save slot.
Easier.
Slot 2.
That way I don't have to unlock everything again.
Slot 2, empty.
Alright, we'll do this.
Oh, my head. I've gotta be dreaming. I'm not really a superhero. I mean,
That's just not possible. It happens in like the movies and TV, but that's not real, is it? No, it's not a dream. Oh, no.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. How are you doing?
Well, I'm alive, but my head really hurts.
Well, you'll have to put the pain aside. This is really important.
Yeah.
What I can gather from your GPS system is you're on the beach of some kind. I'm not really sure what's out there. I sense some life forms. You better be careful, though.
I'll do my best, Dr. Cork.
Well, good luck.
Sandy Surf, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Alright.
So, you're gonna press the control key to fire, but the
Yeah, so you press control to fire. You can use both control keys. Left and right arrows to walk, up to jump, and down to duck. Now, in previous versions of this game, you would have to hold the space bar to run. You don't have to do that anymore. Now, to walk slower, you just tap the arrows. To run, you just hold it. It's pretty simple.
those dogs. Now,
that's a coconut. You do not want to walk under that while it's making that sound. Otherwise, you will end up getting your skull busted. No.
Alright, now.
So what you want to do is you want to time it when it's it's not firing. Now,
you will have to time other things too, such as lasers.
Yes, but we're gonna save that for.
Yeah.
We're gonna save that for later because that's level 5. Ouch! That did not go as I planned it to.
There are bonus items.
Yes. Although they are very scarce in this this part of the level.
So what do I do exactly? Because I'll be stuck.
So what you have to do is
for timing
left and
coconuts.
right arrow. Yeah.
What you have
to?
Joshua has left.
You have to walk there.
Here, let me just go back here. Just go all the way back over here. Okay. Ow! Oh shit. So that sound, right after it makes that, you want to walk. Like that.
That's on the...
Yeah, the... You run right after it makes that. Sometimes you want to jump past them because, you know, it depends on how close you are to them, but...
Well, it should tell you that. Because I don't want to have to assume.
Well, I mean, you kinda have to have muscle memory with this thing, Kevin. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, there's another one. Jump past that. Okay, now that is a bonus object. You just walk up it.
Health boost.
You just step on it and you pick it up. Or walk over it. Now that is the level portal. You just walk on that. You step on it. And then you get this.
Time bonus, 103 points. Your score for this level was 683 points. Your total score is 683 points. Press enter to continue.
There are time bonuses. Do you want to explain what time bonuses are?
So, time bonuses, you start out with a bonus of 500 points, but every second that you take, it gets subtracted. So I believe if you take longer than I think 5 minutes, no bonus.
So you have to run.
Well, you can't just run because you have to be careful.
Yeah. So,
no, I know, but
not
after
exactly.
Time bonuses,
You don't have
like...
to have time bonuses. They're kind of an optional thing here.
Yeah, they're... Like,
in
they'll...
certain levels, you have to take your time.
Yes.
Especially in level
Level 7, we'll talk about that later. Level 7's a pain.
Maybe I should play the game
Act
first.
2. Press enter to continue.
I think you should listen to the gameplay first, because you should listen to this first, because
otherwise you're gonna be...
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be confused as all heck. So...
Now, granted, there are some times where I'm probably gonna die, but that's to be expected because things are different than the old version. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and press enter. Alright.
Now.
So right away, we get the dog that I just nuked, completely obliterated. And we have troopers that are right by a coconut, because of course they have to be right there.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are there swords in the game?
Nope.
No, but you wouldn't necessarily need one, because a laser gun is all you need, and you basically have unlimited ammunition with the laser gun. I don't know how and why.
Well, apparently the laser gun is powered by the environment, which I understand why, or like I understand how they do that. They power it by the environment instead of through batteries, which also explains. No, I can't say what I was about to say. Otherwise, I would spoil something.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about ammunition or anything like that, unlike certain games like Q9, where you have to use your ammunition wisely, except for the club, but
well, the club, yeah,
another game demo we'll do later, and
yeah, I mean
that's another thing. So
Q9, I just do certain things with, which I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we're not gonna say what, but.
Oh, by the way, the file is finishing. The download is finishing.
Okay, good.
All right. So
it's finishing up.
So yeah, so all you really need to do is the laser gun. Now, granted, in a later update, Liam Irvin is going to make it so you can use the spacebar to shoot, since the spacebar is pretty much just useless right now.
I mean, yeah, but we should still have the control key. That way, like,
yeah.
I mean, unless he's
That's
adding
this. No. The spacebar is going to be an option.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be another Yeah.
Is that in the next update or in a? Is that going to be in a next update or later update?
It's going to be next update, most likely.
Yeah, that's going to be the next update. So, honestly, if I were you, Kevin... if I were you, Kevin, I'd wait to get Super Liam until the update, because...
And good news is it's completely free.
Yeah.
Question though, how are you gonna let me know? Because usually,
we will message you, or one of us will tell you on Discord or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to know where you can get Liam's games, you would go to l-works.net.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where I got the... That's where I got the Great Tory Robbery or something like that.
Oh, yeah. That game's also been updated, too.
Yeah, that one's been updated, too.
I heard of a video of Microsoft Sam playing that and defeating the whole thing.
Toomey made that. Toomey made
Yeah,
that.
Toomey made... So...
Oh, and some keys I forgot to mention, though. S checks your score.
Score, 70 points.
Like, I believe for the entire... Or not the entire game. I believe for one level. T checks...
What the heck was that?
It was...
Echo Dot.
Oh.
T checks...
Alexa, stop.
He has finished hunting in enough things. If you want to continue calling, restart Night Manager.
Oh, hello,
Sorry.
Night Manager. T checks your total score.
Total score, 683 points.
P pauses the game.
Yep.
We forgot to mention that.
Yep.
Oops.
S checks your score. T checks.
H
checks your health.
L checks your lives.
Or your lives, as I like to call it. One life.
But that's cool.
Oh, you can check your position too. You press C to do that.
C, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, button
So-
to activate. Press space bar.
No.
I'm done.
Stop. No. Anyway, what are we doing? Right.
Oh, right. I'm trying not to get annihilated. That's what we're doing.
How will I know? Because that's a confusing part. I'll hear different sounds. You know what I mean?
Whenever you hear the pff, is when you wanna start running. Or I would jump if I were you.
The troopers.
That I just completely obliterated. Oh, Jesus!
Now, the next thing we're gonna get to is airbot.
Yeah.
How do you fly in this game?
How do you fly in this game? You don't. Airbot is one of the bosses that you have to fight, but we're gonna save that for the next level. Oh, God. Ow. Get out of here with that. Kill it. Meow.
So when he jumps, he says, oomph.
Yes.
Yeah.
When he lands, he says,
Why?
oomph. Because Liam recorded... Okay, so Liam recorded all this stuff when he was 19. This game was made in 2004, but it's been modernized. And
modernized.
when he
Game
lands...
was originally self-voiced, and it was voiced by
Kevin Reeves.
Yeah, Kevin Reeves, which he still does the bonus objects.
Yeah, he still does the health boost and extra life stuff.
So is this a game about him as a superhero?
This is a game about Liam as a superhero, yeah.
But he's not an actual superhero, right?
Well, I mean, he could be.
I mean, it's a complicated story.
Yeah.
I would subscribe to Liam Irvin's channel and watch his videos to find out more, because we're not...
Or just read the manual when you download the game. I don't know. The manual possibly... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, here we go. We get to this part. Items right under the coconuts.
Health boost.
So, just run, and when you hear that, and then just jump.
Now, I believe each health boost gives you, what, 25 health?
I believe the health boosts are randomized, actually.
Oh.
Is it permanent, or is it, like...
Okay, so say that you lost...
It technically is.
So say that you lost health. The health boost can give you that health back. But if you're at... Or if you are...
Health, 100%.
If you're already at 100%, the health boost really isn't going to do anything for you because you can't go above 100%.
Dang it.
Well... But there is a...
Originally.
Well, originally, there...
There is a way to,
Get...
beat him. Cheat.
But you have to unlock that, unfortunately.
What level? Level 6,000?
No, you unlock that when you complete the game.
Which I'll never be able to do, because it's going to be hard for me.
Don't say that.
Extra life.
Now we should have 4 lives. Now, there are bonus levels in this game, but ways to...
Lives, 4.
Yeah, we have 4 lives. 4 lives.
There is a way to do bonus levels, but
Which we will show that in level 2.
Yeah.
It's different than the old version since you hold the arrow to jump and you don't have to spam it anymore.
Oh, man. Will you let me know about the update? Because now I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
Health boost.
Click on or download history Google Chrome region. Top control. Open Gemini in Chrome button.
No, we do not want to open Gemini in Chrome.
No, I'm trying to.
Your
get
score
the...
for this level was 1,040
we didn't get a
points.
time bonus that
Your
time.
total score is 1,723 points.
Now.
Press enter to continue.
Here is the first boss.
Yes, this is Airbot.
So the way he works.
What Airbot does?
So the way he works is he will come towards you. You need to move towards him and then shoot him. He will jump up into the air and laugh. Now, key thing about him is that if you don't move, he will land on top of you. That will hurt pretty badly, but he'll also shoot you with a laser, and that's going to hurt pretty badly as well. So what you need to do is you need to shoot him and then move, and just keep doing that.
How many times though? Because
probably, I think it takes like 10 hits
communicator.
or something like that.
Well, hello there,
I know, but
Super Liam. I wanted to welcome you, but I have a lot of better things to do than deal with you.
So what I do most generally is I just go right and then back left and then back right and then back left. You'll see what I mean in a second.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Sandy Surf, Airbot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright, so I'm going to run towards this guy. I'm going to shoot him and then run to the right. Now he's on my left. Shoot him, run left. He's on the right. Shoot him, run left. Left.
How many runs though? That's the problem.
You just run until he lands. Oh, jeez, and I didn't even hear that because I was laughing. And there he goes. He died.
He's done.
He died.
That's done.
Time bonus 269 points. Your score for this level was 1,009 points. Your total score is 2,732 points. Press enter to continue.
Get to Suburban Streets. Now,
Suburban
Streets
is one of it's where the difficulty of the Suburban Streets is where you really have to start strategizing. Jesus. There are sewers that you have to jump over. Not to mention there's also cyclists that you also have to jump over.
Yeah, that you also have to jump over. Because if you don't jump over them, they will run over you, and
you're gonna get a face full of motorcycle. No.
So what you have to do is you have to kind of strategize and jump and stuff like that. So.
But the thing is, I don't have enough muscle memory. I don't think this game is for me, but
that's okay because
I appreciate it.
That's okay because you'll get better because once you hear this, you'll start to get a feel for what I'm talking about.
Hey, that wasn't so bad at all.
Well, you beat Airbot, so what? Yeah, I got a big head. See if I care.
Yes.
Just remember,
You just have to
Liam,
practice
it
and
gets
play it
harder.
more, and then you'll get better eventually.
Yeah, sure it does. Sure it does. Whoa!
Trust me, I sucked at this game when I first started playing it.
Talk about a warp or a jump or
So did
something. Wow, where am I?
Well, he wants to know where he is. Some superhero you are can't even tell where you're going.
Hey man, shut up!
Yeah, you shut up too, you dummy. Well, you're on the suburban streets,
That's
and this is
X1
one of my
for ya.
favorite places in the world to watch you get fried.
Yeah, that's
By the
X1
way,
for you.
watch your step.
Who's voicing that?
Liam did all of the voice acting for this.
Suburban Streets, Act 1.
Press
enter to continue.
Folder name.
Press
enter.
enter.
Folder
Has
name.
Liam ever done text-to-speech skits like I do?
I don't think he has, actually.
No, actually not. I don't think so.
Folder name. Press enter for general. No. No.
Anyway.
Question. Do you think he might take requests? Because that's a game he might want to try building.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I would just.
I would contact him. I'm not gonna give out his email address on stream like I did last night because that was stupid.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll give it to you on Discord.
We'll give it to you once I'm done here, but alright. Alright, now. This thing, that dripping sound.
Yeah,
That's a sewer.
Yeah, I know.
Now, that metal step type thing, that's the edge.
Two-step boundary.
Yes, the two-step boundary. There are boundaries on either side. This means you need to jump. Now to do that, you press up arrow and then simultaneously hold the up arrow, or hold the right arrow. Not press. Okay. You press up and then hold right, like this. Ow! And then of course there was a freaking trooper right there on the edge. Okay, now that was
that's a cyclist. You have to jump over him while he's moving.
Yes, and you can't shoot those, unfortunately.
No, you can't shoot those. So you just have to go.
Yeah, you just have to jump.
And that's the best.
How do I know the trooper's coming, or because it won't tell me?
How do you know the cyclist is coming? Well, it'll make
the troopers.
The troopers. Well, they make sort of like, they make a sound.
Yeah, they make a sound. You heard it earlier. So.
Actually, what I can do later, in a bit, is I can pull up the old version and go through the sounds folder and just play the basic enemy sounds.
That might help. That might help. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we said, you get better as you hear things and play things. I know this from experience. Now.
Alright, so this is a drain. I gotta German suplex my way over it. Cyclist.
Cyclist.
Although it sounds more like a moped.
You know what I'd like to see?
Ow.
You know what I'd like to see done if Liam decides to make for SL, like newer sounds.
Oh yeah.
You know, like.
Because apparently he's adding a thing where you can
boost.
change sounds, so not exactly sure. Okay.
Imagine if he decided to, instead of the newer fan sound that he used in the 2014 version, that the fan sound was just a computer fan.
That would be very hard to do because that would be very hard to hear. And how are you supposed to know if you're close enough to it? And that's one thing I don't like. The sounds pan differently in this version, and that is one thing that scares the crap out of me because the fans have always scared the bloody crap out of me, and you'll know what I'm talking about in a second, Kevin.
And the fans don't.
The fans don't sound like fans now. They sound like washing machines.
Sound very realistic. Yeah, they sound like washing machines. Fans in newer the 2014 version did sound like actual fans.
Yeah.
Sort of.
The old ones just sound like washing machines.
There may be newer. There
may be newer sounds. But
newer sounds.
Anyway. Oh shit. Okay. So that thing is very close to a drain. What I recommend doing is wait until he gets very close to you and then just press up, but don't move. Because you can actually jump and let these things pass under you and not move.
When I play the game, then I would need someone that knows about this that can walk me through as I'm playing the game, because I don't want to do it all by myself.
I can help. Yeah.
And Dan, if it's okay, maybe on Discord you could send me your info.
Actually,
chat on iMessage.
that might not actually be necessary because what he can do is he can find your username on the server right now, and he can literally open the context. You know how that works,
Index
right,
of
Dan? Like,
hold on.
live chatter window. Edit read only error chat connection.
Oh,
YouTube live we 101 / pop up button. More disconnect button. More clickable.
Clickable, I'm done.
More option stop strip. More turn on. More mute show list clickable call tile. Kit button. Clickable call tile. Mackenzie 9 clickable call tile. TTS bar show chat button. List with 6 item. Clickable call tile. Clickable options button. Clickable call tile. Kit button.
Or not, I don't know.
Click call tile.
Oh.
Kevin Brinkman button.
Ah, here it is. Now, context menu.
View verification code 4 of 9.
No.
Disable video not checked. Apps submenu file. Invite to add friend 7 of. Ignore 8 of. Add friend 7 of 9.
Do I just do...
So he could literally just do that.
In fact...
Right there.
I'm gonna do that right
List
now.
with 6 items. Clickable call tile. Kevin Brinkman button.
Cool.
Cool.
And there you go.
And then
He's in your friend requests.
And then you can DM me anytime you want to come up here and
Live chatter window.
Alright.
Ups 32.
Get back in
New
the window.
virtual machine.
Alright,
Super Liam. File Explorer.
No, that's the File Explorer.
Super Liam version.
There we go. Now.
Now.
Oh,
Oops.
Suburban Streets. To Act 1. Press enter to continue.
I almost forgot that I was on the edge of a drain.
Anyways, I will be right back in a few minutes, guys.
Wait, what level am I on? I know I'm on Suburban Streets. Oh, Act 2. Oh! Bonus level! So, if I go here... Now, the way you access bonus levels, assuming I'm in the right level...
I thought you were on level 1.
We'll find out. So the way you access bonus levels, you press up and then hold the right arrow briefly, but hold down arrow immediately after that to duck. Oh, shit. No. Okay.
Suburban Streets. Act 1.
Oh yeah, I am Act 1. I am on Act 1.
Lives left.
I have...
Lives 2.
Yeah, I have 2 lives. Shit.
Actually, what you could do is exit to the main menu and then just go
Well, no, because I believe it saves upon exit now, but...
No.
Hold on.
Keep going. Just I want to see what you could do.
Alright, here.
I just want to see you continue. I'll get lost if I don't.
Right, okay. Cyclist. Jump over that.
I'll be right back in a few.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, Cody, tell me, and then...
Okay.
How many levels are there?
There are 7 levels. Each level is broken up into 3 parts. So... Don't worry.
That's gonna take years for us to finish.
Don't worry though. No, this game only takes an hour at best. For me, let me tell you something though. For me, when I first started playing this, it took me at least 8 hours to actually know what I was doing. But once I got better, I could finish it in like an hour and a half. So you'll get better.
Oh.
Just trust me. Trust me, you got it. Ow.
I don't know.
Just once you...
I heard a dog.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so jump over that.
This is hard. I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
Nah, you will.
Doubt it.
No, with me helping
Plus,
you...
we might have to go to the actual website to update it.
Well, okay, so what happens, though, is that when there's a new update...
Health boost.
If you already have the game, you can press check for updates, and then it will take you to the download link. But if you're gonna, like, since you're gonna wait, or since you're planning on waiting until it's updated, you won't have to worry about that. You'll just have to go to the website and download it.
Okay.
You won't have
sorry.
to. Okay, it's okay. No, you're good, bro. Anyway. Alright, so there's that. Now. Oh, God.
Still, can we do an iMessage group on TTS?
Can we do a what?
iMessage group on TTS.
I can, but I don't... I can't give out my contact info on stream at the moment, because that...
No. I said DM. On DM.
Oh, DM, okay. I could do that if I can figure out how that, like, works, but...
Right now we're on stream. Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
How long are you gonna do this?
I'm not sure. Oh, look at this. Okay, teleporter.
Can I get the link real quick? I know I have to listen, but...
The link for... Well... Okay, hold on. Let me finish this and then...
Time bonus, 107 points. Your score for this level was 737 points. Your total score is 3,479 points.
Okay.
Holy
Select
crap.
synthesis.
Alright, I'm gonna switch...
Old Idialiqua. No speech. New...
Super Liam.
I'm gonna switch synths briefly, that way I can...
Desktop lid.
Voice Nate.
Voice Ava. Variant. Rate 3rd. Rate 45.
Alright.
Blind drive. Alina at blind drive. Brave 9 of 56.
Brave.
New tab. Brave window. New. Equals search equals.
Oops.
A.
Okay.
Works.net T. Works.lworks.net selected. Home. Lworks. Same page link. Skip to main.
Blah, blah, blah,
Main landmark. Welcome to Lworks. Heading left. Learn more link.
Oh, wait.
Blinded guy. Brain state. Super Liam 2 heading left. Super Liam heading level 5. Learn more visited link.
Learn
Super
more.
Liam. Lworks. Same main landmark. Super Liam heading level 1. Watch the archive link. Download Super Liam. Windows. Link.
Super Liam Windows. Now this is a zip file. He's moved on from installers, so...
Open link in new tab. T. Open link in new window. Open link in split view file. Super Liam.
Oh yeah, I can just press C. I'm in... Okay.
Index of /download /brave window. YouTube live v101 /mp main server whistler v2 point clickable call tile clickable call show mute button.
Oh wait.
Show chat button.
Show chat.
Text chat for voice channel YouTube live content.
Here. And then it should pop up here in just a second.
So what are you doing right now?
I was pasting the
Dan
link
the Blind
in chat.
Gamer sent a link.
What link is that?
Well, didn't you say you wanted the link to the game?
How am I going to access that through Discord? I have my phone.
It's in the... crap. I mean, I suppose I could DM it to you, but...
Once again, I'm...
Well, no,
When we're off the stream, you can email it to me.
I don't know your address, but...
YouTube live v1.
I said we can get it when we're done streaming.
Okay.
Status bar. Edit read only error chat.
Well, let me...
Select a capital T.
Live chatter ups 32. New virtual machine. Super Liam. File.
Yeah.
Super Liam version 1.5. Suburban Streets. Act 2. Press enter to continue.
I just press enter, don't give me that. Okay. Now, there's bonus levels here. Or rather, a bonus level. So, jump over these. Now. Now, press up, and then press right arrow 3 times, and then down to duck.
It's bonus time.
Bonus level.
And then
1,000 point
Health boost.
And then you just walk through here and collect all the items.
Extra life.
Yes, there's a lot of extra life in there.
Extra life.
Holy
1,000 point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000 point bonus.
Wait,
1,000 point
the one that
bonus.
does text to speech?
Wait, no, Kevin Reeves is the one that voices those items.
No, I know, but doesn't he also do text to speech?
Well, I don't know him.
Time bonus.
I don't even know if he has a
274
YouTube channel.
points. Your score for this level was
It's Kevin Hart, I think.
4,574
No,
points.
That's
Your
a
total
different
score is
Kevin.
8,053 points.
Kevin Roberts?
Press enter to continue.
I don't know. Well, Kevin Roberts has a YouTube channel, but there's a different Kevin R. I don't know the other one all that well.
Well, I'd like to meet him.
Yeah, Kevin.
Because I want to do. Because have you heard of the channel NKR's 200?
MKRS 200. Oh yeah.
Because there's a certain sound that I screen recorded from one of his things. I screen recorded a sound.
Oh.
That I like.
Hmm.
And I sent it to my email, and I downloaded it and saved it to Golden Wave.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyways. Can I show you?
Sure, you can try.
Okay, can I show you?
Start.
Yeah,
G.
go ahead.
Gold Wave. G.
Okay.
Control. Record new.
Record new.
Open address. Item 7. Last start. Laptop. April. Last record.
Oh.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to play it again?
I heard that.
So, do you recognize it from the NKR's 200 Error series?
So I know of the channel. I just haven't I haven't watched a lot of his videos. I think I was just like randomly browsing YouTube videos one day, and I just came across his channel. But I didn't really watch any of his videos. I mean, I watched a few, but
you should.
Yeah, I probably should.
You should, because this sound is this.
Time.
Anyway. Now
Sorry,
we're
I was playing.
It's my communicator
now
again.
We're on to Cyclebot.
I have no idea who this could be.
Well. It's nice to see you made it this far. It's getting tougher though. Look off to your right.
Joshua
Yes,
has
over
joined
there,
the channel.
and you'll see
Hello.
Cyclebot. Yes, he's ready to mow you down, so... Nice knowing you, Super Liam. What a dumb
I'm
name.
back. Who's here?
Suburban streets.
Me, Kevin,
Cyclebot battle.
Joshua the Fart
Press
Bag,
enter
and,
to continue.
Hey, Josh, you have iPhone or Android, man?
Android.
Oh.
I thought you also had a bloody iPhone too. Or
He has an iPad.
I have an iPad.
How old are you, man?
Huh?
How old are you?
Are we still streaming?
Yes.
I would. Yeah, Kevin, careful.
Okay, then you're not getting that information right now.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, careful with that Careful asking questions like that, Kevin.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
All right. Anyways.
No, you're good, but just
yeah.
Remember for future reference, okay?
So. All right.
Okay.
So now.
Let's go to bed. Never mind.
So now,
I said let's go bed.
Let's go back.
But never mind.
All right. So now.
Let's see.
Now we're on to Cyclebot. Now the way this guy works. The way this guy works, he's moving towards you. You have to shoot him as quickly as you can, jump over him when he gets close, and then repeat the process. Alright, so he's coming towards
me. Can you hold down the control key?
No, you can't hold it. You have to spam. What I recommend doing is spamming both control keys.
Do that.
Well,
I wish there was an option to hold it down too.
Well, there is, but you have to use a certain cheat code, and that gives you a machine. Well, no.
Time bonus 274 points. Your score for this level is 1,074 points. Your total score is 9,127 points.
Holy
Press enter to continue.
Jeez.
Oh, I showed him the time bonus earlier, and the time bonus. I showed him the bonus level earlier, and he completely flipped out. Alright, now, continue. Continue button to activate. Press space bar.
Oh, jeez. Can I get the link while I'm trying to listen and do both, but
I just pasted the
No, not Super Liam. The other one I just downloaded.
Oh,
The other
you
one
mean?
that's
Oh, you want me to show you how to install Keynote, don't you?
Yeah, but we're doing this right now. I don't know.
I'll show you in a bit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I win. That was nothing. Oh, hey, a letter. I didn't see this before. Dear Liam, you are a loser, and my minions will crush you. Just wait and see. Signed, X1. P.S. Visit... What? Visit streammadness.com? What? What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh,
A
geez,
website that used to be up, but is no longer up.
Whoa, where is this? It's really spooky. Whoa, what was that?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man, I really don't want to be here.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. I picked you up on the GPS system, and I see you're in a forest, and there's stuff there. I don't know what that is, but go explore and be careful, and find X1. You have to kill him.
Wildwoods, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Now, before we do that, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. In about 2 decades now.
I'm just gonna try it and see what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you definitely need to.
You definitely need to hear how it's done, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there for 10 hours straight raging at the game like I did my first time.
Yeah. Especially during the X1.
I'd rather. It's kind of hard. Because I'd rather have someone with me while I'm playing.
Right, and we can have that done too.
Yeah, we can have that done too, but
you should definitely listen to how this is done, because
you are clearly not going to boot up. That's okay.
Oh, is Stormx being a fart bag again?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to do that because it
still won't boot. So I think I'm just gonna.
If I'm playing the game with you guys, and if I'm having you guys teach me while I'm playing the game,
but even if you don't want spoilers, you're gonna have to deal with spoilers, because
I mean, what I could do is just.
This game's...
I mean, what I could do is just skip the cutscenes and just do that way, but.
No.
But the cutscenes are part of what makes it fun, so. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back in about 10 years now.
I'm just gonna try installing the Kino Gold thingy. I'm gonna try it.
Download history Google. This PC file. Download. Item DDC talk complete 2 zip.
I'll be right back.
Items view.
Who can I talk to then?
DDC.
Joshua has left the channel.
DDC talk. Copy up, rename, delete pop, active, extract compressed, users browse, extract button, unavailable, cancel button, F0 complete, copying 4,385 items from DDC talk archive, 2 zip to DDC talk archive, 2 0 complete grouping, pause the operation button. Cancel top fewer details, copying 4,000 DDC talk, pause the cancel fewer details button expanded. More details. Copying DDC talk archive. Pause the cancel type more details button. Copy, pause the operation. DDC talk archive. 2 link C. Users Kevin Tom.
Okay. Jesus.
The clever list. Download. The DDC Talk Archive to File Explorer. Start window. T startup apps. A-R. Star exe star. Caps lock off.
Come on.
Being NVDA. Start toggle button not. DE Talk Archive. Tab control. Add new. Download. DE Talk Archive. 2. File Explorer.
I installed it, but I don't know what to do.
Blank.
Wait.
Downloads split button collapse.
I installed it, I think.
Search
You
DE
installed-
Talk Archive. 2. Editable.
I installed the Deck Talk Archive. I extracted it and installed it.
Extracted it and you don't install the Deck Talk Archive. What? Okay, so actually, now that we're on this topic, here, what you need to do.
Home. File Explorer.
I'll go in here.
What did I do?
Quick access.
No, you're good. You're good. You're in the right folder.
Downloads 2 of 10.
So what you do.
Items view last month.
Let me.
Windows E, right?
Right. So you're already in File Explorer. You're already in the folder you need to be in.
Delaware Talk Archive 104. Items view list. Last month.
DE Talk Archive.
Hold on, let me 1 minute.
Add new tab up to refer to suggest downloads search new button tree view level 1 Coven items view list today group info HTML text in FLAC real speech synthesis demonstrations.
Okay, so go to software.
Software and manuals 609.
There. So go in there.
Items view list today group manuals 2 of 3.
Now go to software.
3 of 3. Software 1 of 3. Items view list. Today group miscellaneous 2 of
go to
Microsoft 4 of 9.
Hold on, I need to hold on, pause for a second. I need to
A long time ago grouping expanded. Speech synthesis software and manual items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Software not selected one selected. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Microsoft's 8 of 9. Last month grouping expanded. Miscellaneous.
Go to miscellaneous.
Micro NV
Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. BS speech data.
WinTalker.
Wait, I can install the WinTalker voice as SAPI 5?
You can, but you have to go to Jake's website to get that. Okay, so hit B.
Can you help me do that real quick? After this?
After that, I can do that, yeah. So hit B.
Please,
WinTalkers, TalkTree X4, Analogs, B32, BS, Best Speech SAPI Setup V1.0.0 X9 of 23.
Alright, click enter on that.
Your PC don't Windows protected your PC.
Oh, click more info.
Yeah, I know.
And then run anyway.
Run anyway. With miscellaneous. Secure desktop. User account control. Explorer. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Best speech SAPI setup V1.0.0 X9 of 23.
Okay, now I think you may have to alt tab.
Mama.
Downloads. Miscellaneous. Download
Try
history.
Alt-Shift-Tab.
Google Chrome window. Download history. Table with 21 rows and 3 columns. Clickable row 2 column.
Actually, go to your taskbar.
Download. Desktop list. Recycle bin 1 of 52.
How do I do taskbar?
Windows
T?
Windows T, yep.
Desktop. Show hidden icons button. Desktop list. Recycle bin 1 of 52. Bala Balaka B. Book Wizard B. Bala Balaka
Wait,
30.
no, go to the... Press Windows T, go to taskbar.
Copilot pin button 1 of 6.
Alright, now press left arrow.
Setup. Best speech SAPI version 1.0.
Okay, press enter.
Window button. Setup. Best speech SAPI version 1.0.0 dialog. Support development. Help improve best speech SAPI. This software is provided free. Next button off. Select the additional tab. Back.
Is it free forever?
Next button off.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I don't want it to, you know.
Yeah, you don't want it
not
to
work
expire.
after a month.
Nah,
Yeah.
You're good.
Next button off. Cancel. Unavailable. Finish button Alt F.
Finish, really.
Okay, nice.
Okay, hit finish.
Desktop list. Bala Balaka 31 of 52.
And now it should be on your...
Should I go star?
Well, it should be on your SAPI.
Should I go star and C?
You should go to Balabolka and see, because if you're... Or go to star or Balabolka, whatever you want to use.
Voices list Alt V. Microsome 1 of 332.
Wait.
Microsome 1 of 332.
Jeez Louise, how many voices do you...
The adult male. 61 8 of... Voices list Alt V.
Hold on.
Finnish standard anti-adult male. 61 8 of 344. The adult male. 61 8.
So F for Fred?
Yep.
Finnish standard F. French Canadian F. French Canadian F.
I have all the speak voices and each language.
French Canadian F.
Whoa.
You didn't know that?
35 of 3.
I did not.
French Canadian F. French
Can you help me get the wind talker? Tell me, okay?
Okay.
Show me how.
Okay, hold on.
Super Liam version.
Alright, now.
Enter script. Hey. D.
Desktop.
Okay, so go to...
Hello.
You want to go...
Line, but
open your browser again.
line drop. Brave
When
9.
did they make the SAPI 5 thingy? When did they make the SAPI 5 best speech?
I don't know exactly when. So, but I'm going to show you how to do WindTalker. I would recommend doing it the method that I did it, which was from Jake's website.
Okay, show me.
Oh,
well, I have the add-on.
The add-on?
I have the add-on.
You can use... Okay, so open your browser again.
New tab. Brave window. New tab. Brave.
Hey, unselected.
Alright, now go datajake.braillescreen.net.
Index of /t.
Yep, I'm already there.
.8.braillescreen.net selected.
Now, one moment.
Game meet met other soft art podcast screen reader sound for TTS index of /
and then wait, I'll be there in a second.
Delaware East Eloquent News Bro Mike Old so / SAPI / visit
SAPI
index of / TTS
wait. Slow down.
Visited link SAPI 03 Jan 2026 1242.
Yeah, you want SAPI.
SAPI.
Yep. Okay. And then you want to go to various, I believe.
Info LNH various index of various index of / TTS /
Wait.
Visited engines link tools link
engines.
No next link engine visit engines link index of TTS
/ engine / visited link index of /
micro and HMTT Pro Talker RBWI
Is there a way to get Alex for SAPI?
Unfortunately, no.
Rosmo Speakifies it Spikery Street Fit True Voice 6 link True Talk SAPI TTS Singers Wind Talker SAPI 5 zip link.
That's the one you want.
Enter.
Enter. Yep.
Index of TTS stopping various engines.
Sorry.
Google Chrome
I'm excited.
Index of TTS stopping various engines. Google Chrome region.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Now to run this... Oh, wait, crap. I forgot. If you have Keynote Gold installed in Sappy and Windtalker at the same time, since there's Fred and then there's Windtalker Fred, it's gonna conflict.
So what do I do?
Oh, crap.
Well, because I do Fred Keynote.
Fred Keynote. Okay. Well, Fred.
I do Fred Keynote.
Okay, so that should be fine.
How would I rename it then?
That's going into stuff in the registry, and I don't know how to do that. Personally, you'd have to ask Windows Electronic 101 about that, because he knows more about...
What's his name?
Wait, so Windows Electronic 101, that's Brian, but he's... I don't know where he is right now, but I would just DM
Brian Vuong?
Brian Vuong? I don't know his last name.
Is he our age?
I'm not.
I mean, not our age.
I'm not.
Is he in the U.S.?
Yeah, he's on this here. So you're on your iPhone. So go to search.
Not right now. Can I install this first?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. We're getting off topic.
Right. Because you were asking how to rename it, and I was trying to say that he would know more about that than I do, because I don't know.
Is he also blind like us?
Yes. He also knows a lot more about Windows than even me, so.
He must be experienced then.
Yes.
Older.
Well, I mean, I don't know how old he is, but like he has done his research, I will tell you that.
I wonder if there's a way to have Microsoft Sans like a kind of like a girl's voice, because I know a YouTube video he did. He had Microsoft saying, "No."
I don't know how you do that. I think he might have to do some stuff in Goldwave for that.
Wait, you really?
You might have to do some pitch bending and stuff in Goldwave.
How did he do it then?
I don't know.
Because I know you can do this with Goldwave, which I already know how to do.
Right. I think he might have done that, but you know, it's a whole thing.
No, because there's another one he did. He had it sound like a girl, but he went like, no.
He might have used Sappy 4 tags.
It's a way to... the pitch thing, like the whisper thing, doesn't work right now in Star, which it should.
Well, that's...
I don't know when they're going to fix that.
Whenever Sam decides to update that crap.
You know what? I have an idea.
You
should tell Sam that if he wants, he can have Windows Electronic 101, like...
I don't even have Sam as a friend right now, so I can't even message him, so that's
Super
a whole
Liam.
other thing. Anyways.
He's busy, but you know what? He'll update it eventually.
Yeah.
Index of /downloads.
You won't take it down,
YouTube
I'm sure.
live.
No, he probably won't.
Live chatter window.
How do you know that?
32.
I'm saying he probably won't, but you never know.
I hope he doesn't.
New virtual.
I hope he doesn't either, because...
Arrogant.a has joined the channel.
Well.
Hello. Oh, wait.
I am back.
Hi, back. I'm forward now.
Lol.
Very funny.
Back.
Yeah, you can thank Nash for that. He gave me Nashitis.
Clear table with 20 rows, 3 columns, clickable row and column.
What's his name?
Copy 5.
Nash.
Look,
Yeah.
camera button. Power saving mode on.
Oh, are we doing Fistums now?
387.
How do you get that voice and Festival? How do you get those?
It's like the
So
native
Samsung,
PDF.
so that voice that he's currently using is Samsung specific, so you have to have a Samsung device for that.
You would have to have a
No, I know that. I'm talking about the Festival voices and all that.
Festival.
I did not Festival.
That's not
on Android. That is not
that's not-
Festival. That is Deck Talk.
No, festival, like this festival voice for NVDA.
You can't anymore.
You can't
Like, you
anymore because
can't-
it's not even like
100. 9:16 p.m. Thursday, April 9th. For notifications.
For notifications is
Ugh.
yeah, you can't even use Orpheus or Orpheus. Fuck, you can't even use Festival with NVDA anymore unless you're running that in an XP VM, which
or unless you're running
Yeah.
out of 2019 to
yeah, or if you're running it under
wish-
that.
I wish, what's his name? Sam would make an add-on.
Items view list.
Sam?
Today being
Are you
expanded.
talking about Sam Toopy?
Yeah, because Kevin and I were discussing Star a few minutes ago and nonsense like this.
Wait.
Folder. Samsung. Solder.
Samsung shoulder.
No, it says
Samsung. Solder.
it says solder.
Pop up.
I'm dead.
Open. Share. Extract all.
Hey,
Extract request.
Samsung Xbox folder name.
And it says shoulder day.
Windtalker Soppy 5. File
Bro,
Explorer.
if we had that voice on the Apex, it would be like shoulder name. Press enter for general. No.
It's not selected. One of two.
Okay, now what do I need to go? I extracted Windtalker. Now what do I do?
Now
You have to install the.
Go in that folder.
No, you won't be able to install Windtalker if you install Keynote Gold by default because of the
That's what I was just telling him.
He has the Keynote Gold and voices, so it works. Dan has both Keynote Gold and Windtalker, so there's
Well,
no
no,
reason
that's because Brian created some reg files that I had to use to.
Windtalker Soppy 5x86.
But here's the thing.
Reg files.
It's giving me x64 and x86. So which one is my system?
I would run both if I were you.
Windtalker Soppy 5x64x1.
So which one first?
What?
Oh, hi,
better.
James.
Window dialog.
Samsung
More info.
Xbox folder name. Add to shoulder.
No, but seriously, how can you add up to the shoulder?
Why are we?
Windtalker Soppy.
Well, this is gonna go south fast.
What? Is it my fault? What'd I do?
No. It's my end. I might have to restart.
I was gonna. How can you add an app to your shoulder? What if I could
Hang
somehow?
on, guys. I have to restart because this thing's just being stupid. But I have to hard restart.
It's gonna have to end the whole thing, though. It's gonna end the whole thing.
No, it's not. No. My
No,
computer.
you're talking about erasing. That's different.
No. Because we're on stream, and if you
Mackenzie has
hard
left the
restart,
channel.
never mind.
I don't know. IDK.
Samsung.
But yeah, imagine
IDK,
broadcasting
my
this
best friend
Discord-
jail. LOL.
Imagine broadcasting this Discord call from my own shoulder. How would that go?
Cancel button. Next button Alt. To continue.
You can apparently add apps to your shoulder, according to
Select
Samsung
the
TTS.
Back. Next. Install. Next. Finish button All. Windtalker Soppy. Today.
You've been disconnected. What the heck? Oh, that was because I was on my.
Downloads. 5. DE. Windtalker Soppy 5 zip 1 of 619. DE. A speak. Windtalker Soppy 5 14 of 600. Items view. Windtalker Soppy 5
Maximum disk size, gigabyte,
Window
split,
dialog. Windows. More
help
info.
less, next, cancel, VMware Workstation,
Windtalker
Treview,
Soppy. Secure desktop. You
have a Mac?
Windtalker's setup.
Do I have a Mac? No, I don't.
No.
I used to some time ago.
Right. Back.
I have both.
Select the component.
You have a Mac and Windows?
Next button Alt. Install. Next.
I used
Mac OS.
Alt.
Yeah, you would
Windtalker
need to
Soppy
run
5.
Windows on Mac OS. But now
Can
you
I
can't
try?
do it.
Can I try going star again to see if both voices work?
You can try, but
Start. Settings.
well, cause Star, are you using the Sea Diffusion client for that?
Startup apps. Oh, start.
It's Sappy 5.
No, he's asking what star provide client are you using, not what
Voices list.
content are you using.
Welsh 3. Caps lock off. W.
Page 3. Page 3. Page 3.
Welsh 3. W. W.
Whoa! Okay, run that back.
Welsh 3.
Run that
W.
back.
Wendy 3. F. Fred 3.
It is no longer Firefox. It is Fire Shocks.
French Canadian F. French F. Female
Yeah,
F.
that's yet another
F.
one we have to reflect on.
F.
Right?
French
So
F.
fires can shock you
French
now,
F.
according
French
to
F. Finnish Standard Isoity Elderly Feet Zarva Whisper 3. Trinoids Whisper 3.
Files. Take a lab.
Kathy Junior is step good news.
Page
300 deranged 3 cello bubbles booing
and focus for Mastodon is focus for Mastodon instead. What?
Arthur Harry Grant goes Fred Dracula Fred 3 Hello there Bruno Alien Zach Wendy
Joshua Max.
Yeah, that's
guys,
that's
the
what
voice Fred. The voice Fred from Keynote. From Kindergarten's only there.
That's what I'm saying. You need.
Search.
I don't know.
Why don't we disconnect the stream and talk privately?
Well, I need to get out of here anyway because I have stuff going on tomorrow and I need to go to bed, so I need to get.
Right. Well, in that case, later then.
Yeah.
Hello there.
So what am I supposed? What am I gonna do? I'm panicked. You gotta tell me now.
Myself.
I don't know how to help you, bro. I mean, what you can do. Well, no, that would probably take too long. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get in contact with some people and I'll have them. Jesus Christ.
That'd be awful. What do I do? Take matters in my own hands. What do I do?
No, you. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. How the fuck?
I'm gonna get frustrated. God. Okay. I'm glad we did this Super Liam, though. We'll have to continue.
Yeah. We'll have to continue when I'm back up here, but. Anyway, I need to get the heck out of here
Tree
because...
view. My computer expanded ups
Nuke VMware. Get out of that.
Live chatter window. Edit
Nuke
ups
it.
32 dot. YouTube live
Why
we
do you
want
have to go?
Because I need to be up early in the morning, so I need to go to... Because I'm in Eastern Standard Time, and it's like...
message you.
Oh, wait, that's...
10:24.
Yeah, it's 10:24. It's almost 11 o'clock, so I need to go.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I'm in program until 2:30 Pacific time, and I don't know what's going on, and I don't know where to go. I don't know. Frustrating.
We're gonna figure this out, though. I'm gonna try to help you as best as possible, because, I mean...
I need someone in the Pacific time that knows this. I can't do Matt, because he's probably stressed with me already.
I
Mayo Arrogant.A has left the channel.
I don't know... I don't know what I can do.
Give me a DM if you know something.
Okay. I know you can modify the names in the registry, but I don't know where you're supposed to go for that. And even if I did, it's...
Is there a YouTube video that you can send me?
I don't think there is. Honestly, there should be, but I don't think there is.
This is hard. Sorry guys. Why's my voice echoing? Hello?
Because my microphone cable is being a fart bag. And I'm trying to
Thank you for watching this. Sorry, guys. We're learning about technology and stuff. I know this is supposed to be a super Liam stream, but
into one.
Mackenzie has joined the channel.
Ah, there we are.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had to hard restart because this thing was being... Shut up. This thing was being stupid.
what did it try to do?
I think it was mainly lagging because fart bags.
Mackenzie, do you know anyone that could help get Windtalker Fred? Because
he installed Windtalker along with Keynote Gold, and like, you know how it conflicts with.
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to uninstall one of the other right now because I don't.
I mean,
know
there
how.
are some registry files that Brian created, but they're in the chat, and Kevin is on his iPhone right now, and you know, I mean,
Ups 3-2.
I don't.
Unless I can look at my
how.
iPhone and type it in. If there's a manual I can read.
No.
There's not.
That's not.
Can you have Brian message me or?
I don't. He's not awake right now. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
But I get off program at 2:30 in the afternoon Pacific time, and that's too late.
Well, I mean. We don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, dude. But
Is he in Easter time or Pacific time?
Studio mode.
I know he's in. Can you mute your desktop audio, Dan?
YouTube.
Yeah, give me a
Super
fat
Liam.
second.
Index of slash Super Liam version. Super
Get
Liam.
over here,
Index
OBS.
of slash ups 3-2 settings. Proper mute desk.
Okay, there. Oh, that's Eastern time. It's yeah. You'd have to look back, but although problem is I don't know how to do that crap because I've never done. I don't know. I have no damn idea because I don't I don't know how to modify the registry to that extent, so it's... Well, I mean, sorry, but we genuinely don't, because, I mean... Well, damn. No! God. Oh my gosh. Damn it. It's not... It's not 6 years. We're gonna have, like... I don't know what... I don't know what you want from me. Well, it's about like 10:30 Eastern time, so he's... I mean... we could have him message you, but... Okay. At the moment, yeah. We're not, like I said earlier, we're not trying to be douchebags. We're just trying to... Who? Windtalker? Yeah. Yeah, no, we get it. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. No, we get it. I mean... Yeah. But no, we can probably have him message you and stuff like that. When he... No, we're... Well, that too. More positively. There we go. Whoa. Exactly. Because... Yeah. No. This is not Go Animate. We're not doing that crap. Ew. No. We're not... No, we're not upset with you, dude. We're just like... We're trying to teach you. We're trying to... No... We're not. We're just trying to make sure that you know it's still muted to begin with. Yeah, I mean, because they could... Hold on, let me...
Just give me a minute, please.
It's so quiet.
It's weird.
Yeah.
This stupid mic, I swear. Yeah, like I said, I've said this about 1,000,000 times. I need to get a different cable for this. I need... No, I need to get a new cable for me mic. Yeah, because micro USB, you know. Well, I mean, I can do the only accent I really can't do is Scottish because my Scottish sucks. Oh God. Okay. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not gonna be a scammer, but you know. You're good. Anyways, what the heck was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was nuking shit. Oh yeah, I was about to... Well, I'm gonna have to leave Stormux for tomorrow, because... Okay, hold on. Just a fat minute here. While I... is it in this chat, or is it in my DMs? Okay, well if I can find where I put my iPhone at, I can... Yeah, screw it. I'll... where's my... Okay. Direct messages... Yeah. Cliskable. Cliskable. Cause acapella and stupid stuff. Oh. We have to give you that, and we have to give you certain files. Cliskable. I don't even have that. I don't even have that stuff, so... 30 miss. Wait, where's my damn... Ugh. Direct messages, get in there right now. Well, if you just look in the... Wait. Oh, wait, where's... Oh yeah, I just saw that. Yep. Yep. I seen that. I'll do it in a fat second, because I think he's still... Well, hold on. Yeah, we're not... Clickable. I'm dead. Nah, I'll... Oh, here. You want this? It's deck talk, not Delaware talk, you fart. Yes, and I need to do a certain thing with my Windows Edition, and I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to get off my lazy behind and do it. Reasons. It's a certain MAS. That's all we're gonna say from here. No, you didn't do anything, bruh. We're talking about how I need to upgrade my ass to Windows Pro because VMware and more VMware nonsense and more Windows nonsense because Windows being Windows likes to, you know, be helpful in the worst possible way. No, we'll get flagged if we mention the way that I have to do it. Well, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's... Whoa, okay. Don't. Okay, goddamn. That, yeah, no. Ugh. Exactly. That's deck talk. Yeah, I used to use a Deck Talk Express back in the day. Wait a fat minute. Deck Talk Express. I think a certain TJ might have used either Deck Talk Access 32 or something else. Because 2004 was by the time that like SAPI 4 and stuff and SAPI 5 was a thing, and so you could have used Deck or yeah, you. Well, maybe, but I don't. Hold on a fat minute. I think it says something about how long it's been around in the bloody manual, but like. But no, I mean, if a certain TJ developer somehow managed to capture direct audio from his Deck Talk Express, if he even had one, that would be cool AF. Yeah, it could have been Access 32 because. Speak window. Yeah, speaking of, Although, wait a minute, because speaking of speak windows for Deck Talk, I can't even get Jake's thing to run, because it gives me an error that says something or other. I'll have to go and, like, document that or something. Yeah. Wait, Chris Wright version of oh god. Oh. I was gonna say, there is no way. I was gonna say, there is no way that Chris Wright made a Deck Talk voice out of himself. Hmm. 4.99ers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind eSpeak, but at the same time, I don't really use it because it drills into my brain. And it's just so, it's just so distorted and loud, in my opinion. Granted, it could just be the headset that I'm using, but it just, ugh. Hmm. Yeah, Eloquence. I've done that with Eloquence too. Let me hang on. Let me do something here. Go to here, notepad. $2,004, yeah. whether that be JFW or WinEyes. Well, WindowEyes I don't think was that bad back then. Oh, one thing that WindowEyes did back then with Eloquence 5, they raised the pitch higher than it's supposed to be. Like, bro. Ew. Ew. Okay, I'm done. Huh. What's up? I did. I... Audacity is not really... I mean, sure, accessibility sucks for Audacity, but, like... I will say, the sound quality is really good. I mean... yeah. Yeah, you have to trim parts, you have to do... And with his crap microphone back then, it... No, it ain't, because people, and more people, and GW Micro got bought out by Hymns, I believe, or, well, no, I think they became Hymns, and then they later became Selvis, and then more fartbags. I don't think that's a thing anymore, yeah. But no, back in 20... voice assistant is still a well, it might still be a thing. I mean, it's... Well... all that nonsense, but... then I need to download that shit. When it comes out, I need to... I swear if it comes with eSpeak, I'm gonna be mad and I'm going to, like... Okay. Unfortunately, no, because Apple and other crapper. Unfortunately, Apple being Apple, they don't even want to... That and certain developers. Well, eSpeak is a thing for iPhone, yeah. They have that, but... Wait, there's RH voice for iOS? Ew. Ew. That is... It's stupid. Shut the hell up. They don't listen to any of their users, to be frank. Yeah, I mean, a lot of sure, there are some devs out there who actually give a damn, but a lot of developers, especially the big companies, they're like, yeah, nah, we don't give a fuck about people. We're just gonna make our software how we want, and we're just... Right. But they're like, we don't give a crap about people. We're just gonna make our software however we want. We're just not gonna take feedback and stuff. We're just... I mean... No. If we say, like, racist slurs and stuff, then yeah, we will, but not... But we're not certain people, so... Excuse me. But not on iOS. No, that... Yeah, nah. Yeah, he knows he knows his crap. I mean, God forbid, he knows... He knows what he's bloody doing. He's not like a certain, he's not like a certain Harpo software that charges, like, $50,000 for, well... Yes. Yes. There's a... Oh, crap. And my adapter just went flying across the... Well, that was very idiotic of me. Not on stream, though, because, you know, you can't... A certain time, yeah. I don't know, well, that depends on who messages you, because... Well... We'll adjust to whatever we need to adjust to, because, you know... No! I just do the accent for... Because why not? Also, what the heck is going on out there? Well, I mean, at least it's not people blasting the Stranger Things in the theme in the background like mine. I'm gonna get flagged for that, yeah. Well, my Scottish is equally bad, so screw that. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not too bad, but like. I mean, pretty much, yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I mean, it's not bad, but you know. I don't. I mean, Christ, my Scottish accent sucks, and I said that a million times, but I'll say it here again. It sucks. How do you know? You ain't even heard it yet. Are you from Scotland? Are you? No. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that was not. Just no. No. Anyways. Yeah, it was. But unfortunately, I need to. Look in the bloody. And if we are, then get up there, and if we're not, then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause I need to get the hell out of here and, like, go and, like. Fart bags. Okay. Okay, buddy. No. Not that crap. Oh. I can try to do that. I'm not sure that I'll be able to, like, respond in, like, a fat second, but, like... Yeah. You didn't do bloody anything, but, like... We just need to... discuss business matters, okay? Right. Anyway... No. The same zodiac. What the hell? Oh, that! I don't really know. I don't either. I'm not really like a Celtic sort of... Well, I don't know if it's necessarily Celtic, but it's not... Wait, I don't pay attention to that, and... Yeah. Anyways. I'm out of here, too. Yep. Later. If I can... Shit! Where's my... Wait, that's the wrong... Dismiss that. Alright, go here. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I need to go. Right, so that's been muted the whole time, but I need to go. So I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be.